Hello, you guys. How are you guys doing today? I'm a little tired. Let me get my blanket. Hello, Chloe. How are you doing? Hello, Ron. Hello, Stellar. Hello, Irene. How are you doing? And welcome back. Hello, Chloe. Very tired. Yeah, it's been a day. You know what I mean? Shout out to days. Shout out to living. Shout out to life. I was back on thank you. I literally just bought it like 10 minutes ago. I was like, you know what? I'm in the mood for something new. So I went shout it out to Booth? Booth is where I buy it. Cute little greenhouse. Look, yeah, it's really, really nice. I think it's supposed to be a little attic or whatever. Well, I just put eye drops in, so I'm still getting used to it. Did you have coffee? Not today. Not today, Chloe. I did have an energy drink this morning. But for some reason, I have a weird... I don't know, I just, out of nowhere, like about an hour and a half ago, I got really, really anxious. So it's like, it's really weird. Hello, Cypher, how are you doing? I think I saw, hello, Leo. Hello, That One Leaf. Hello, Gorv. Wow, look at Gorv saying hi to me. Instead of straight up, hi to photo. How are you guys doing? I've had a very uneventful day. I did some work that I had to do. I had to work on. Oh my gosh, shout out to work. It's been overcast all day and my mind's been all sleepy time. Yeah, that's what sucks. It's like, it's really, really cold. I was gonna go for a bike this morning, but then I was like, oh, I don't have time. And it's really cold. I'm like, Hello, Jace the Ace. How are you doing? I hope you've been doing well. Have you been doing well? All things considered, Jace the Ace? Seems like you've been doing pretty good, all things considered. Where's my Germex? Hello, Hydronix. How are you doing? Oh, the backlighting. Thank you. The specific effect is with a program called Shoost. Hold on, I need some Germex. I hate it when the Germex, you open up the container, and it has that weird, like, gummy thing. Give me a second. Give me a second. It's always gross. It's like, how does this exist? Doing well. Anyways, then go now. See you later, Jace the Ace. I appreciate you stopping by. How are you doing, That One Leaf? How are you doing, my dear? Good. You. I'm able to hear you because I'm in public, but howdy, Fox Lady. Hello, folks. Hello. Deborah. There we go. Today is another, working on my model today. I'm pretty excited, low-key. Feeling a little sore, we're doing alright. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. A little under the weather. Other than that, I'm doing okay. Have you addressed and considered your, considering stopping your gambling addiction? What are you trying to do with your gambling? You're trying to do something? You're trying to sell something? Or gambling? What is it you're trying to do again? How are you today? Feeling better? Somewhat. I don't even know if you can hear me. Somewhat, alright. Filling me out. But Kay, every time I'd be feeling anxious and all of a sudden I'd be having a panic attack. Discord chat 2.0. I should just do that. I should just get on stream and just like not talk. Just like talk to myself while I'm like typing. Rip LMAO. So I'm just not I'm not in a super chipper mood. I'm not trying to sell it greatly. I just want a cool skin. I just noticed it's not worth it. And now I'll stop. That's good. I think you should stop. I think again, like, I don't know how you've been feeling lately, but like, you know, the highs and lows of gambling can really exasperate negative feelings. You know what I mean? Get the sound on about 3 minutes. Sounds good. Loser. Hee hee. Did you exercise? I did. I just did my 10K steps. That's all I could really do today. But I come home from work feeling anxious for some weird reason. It kind of worries me. Do you have a lot of caffeine? Do you have a lot of caffeine, Chloe? And do you have any, ongoing stressors in your life? That's usually the, main, what's it called? Exasperators, if you will. That's good. Yeah, I just did my little 2K, 10K steps, I mean. I've been doing like fast walking on the treadmill. Where I feel like those grannies who go to the, what's it called? The mall. I do the fast walking, like, you know when they hold their arms up really, really high? Like, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing like a 4.0 speed, but it's been fun. No stress right now, just a little worry at work. Ah, I see. It feels like worrying is the name of the game. I recently realized I never do illustrations where a character interacts with the background. I can draw an okay landscape. Funny enough, I was thinking about this the other day. I have never like, I don't think I've like ever really drawn many characters in motion. So that's funny that you said that. I was like, I don't think I've drawn many characters in motion. I noticed yesterday when I was looking at a certain angle. Oh, okay. What is that? Is it because my microphone? Oh, let me try it this way. Oh, it's definitely because my microphone. I noticed yesterday when I was looking over the stream again that it'd freeze. But I'm done touching losers, so that makes me even less cool. How diligent. What can I say? What can I say? I don't even know what you're referring to. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, so I think I'm just gonna straight up get into drawing. I don't know. Shout out to life. You know what I mean? I sound depressed. I'm not depressed. I just have no energy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ripperoni. Let me just make sure I got everything. I got my little heater turned off. I have the Discord. I have social media posts. Okay, I think I got everything. That's really, you know what I mean? And shout out to, like, you know, day 2. You know what I mean? I did say oh god, give me a second. I did reconcile with my father, so I've been going through that. I think it's been good. It's one of those things where it's like, you know what I mean? Shout out to drama, but it's like, I guess because I'm the smarter individual, or rather, more mature individual, you know, make progress, whatever. Gotta put some music and draw and all will be well. Funny enough, I don't listen to music when I draw. Me too with art. Glad you're healing trauma. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like, it's gonna happen again. And I'm like, here we go again. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Oh, yeah. Alright, where's my Clip Studio Paint stream? That's good to hear, at least. Yeah, still I'm not talking to my mom. I can only deal with one of them at a time, not gonna lie. I can only deal with one of my parents at a time. It's tough. It's tough out here, you know what I mean? Hello, sweet goddess. KO's a hell dark virus. How are you doing, my dear? How are you doing? Screen says... Screens, says Irene Draws. Alright. Someone has to be the mature one in Dynamic, just sad it has to be the anime girl. You know what I mean? It was very, very fascinating. I will say, like, since I've been an adult, I haven't had a severe fight with my father like that. So I think it was almost like a new experience for the both of us. But it's just one of those things. It's like I was hoping he would be the one, but you know, alas. Such is life. Still has a point, yeah. Doing good. How you just missed what you said? Oh, I said I was reconciling the relationship with my father. So that's like the phone call and stuff that I was dealing with. And it's going good. It's just one of those things. Like, you know, it's just like, it's stressful and it's awkward. You know what I mean? Because I haven't spoken to him in, man, like, this is my birthday, so August. But, I mean, it's like progress, you know what I mean? I'm listening to Trainwreck by James Arthur. I don't know, men. Exactly, men. Right, where the hell is my tablet? But are you feeling okay, that one, Leaf? Are you feeling okay, all things considered? Where the flip-flap frick-frack? Oh, there it is. Do I want a pink one today? I think I'll put a pink one up. I'm glad, yeah, it dropped. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things in life. And like I was kind of saying, I was like, I don't want my mom, though. Because at least, again, like, it was like a fight. But it was uncharacteristic how it all went down. So it was just like a, you know what I mean? You know when something like is like a snowball over and over and over, and then it's like the straw that breaks the camel's back. That's what starts the fight. It wasn't that. It was just we got into a fight. You know what I mean? I don't want to pin it. So it was like best case scenario. Rip. I'm just gonna draw like this on stream. But I don't know. I've considered if I want to reach back out to my mom or whatever. But probably not gonna lie. I didn't find anything. Thanks for asking. Just kind of low energy because of the construction work. Ah, I said you said you were doing construction work, correct? I think that's what you said in the Discord. I didn't even get a big a chance to post or anything. Music stuck in my head is not fun. Sometimes when I'm on a weird cycle, I don't know what it is, but one song will repeat endlessly in my head for like a very, very unhealthy amount of time, and it drives me insane. And I cannot, like, I almost cannot sleep. All right, let's see. I'll take that one. Shout out to you for that. I already forgot. Yeah, I just had to help my grandpa. Oh, I see. That's nice that you helped your grandpa. You know, shout out to the old people. Guys, shout out to the elderly. Shout out to them. All right, what was I about to do? I forget. How anxious were you? Funny enough, I think as I talk about it more, or talk rather, I'm not as anxious. Also, when I get really, really cold, I get anxious. Does anybody get that? So I literally had to turn on the heat. Like, that's usually why the heat is on, because I get anxious otherwise. Shout out to the elderly. Shout out to dark viruses in chat. No more old people. No more old people. What was I about to do? I was about to do something. I'm brain dead. Gotcha. How have you been doing, dark virus? I'm not gonna lie, you guys, I did not have time to update my little journal. I needed to go over some things I spoke about in stream yesterday, so I did not get to do that. What the flip? I was just about to do something. Okay, here's my glove. Here's my glove. As long as the elders are nice. Yeah. I agree completely. I was about to do something. A man may seem very old, but he's very childish. Many such cases. The thing is, like, again, there's a big difference between a child and an adult, but there's not a very big difference between an adult and a child. You know? Alright, I'll put you over here. I'll put my screen right here. I think that's what I usually do. Oh, I need to move this over. Maybe that's what I was about to do. I move that right there so I can see. Okay, I'm a little tired. I see. Oh, let's see. Shout out to... How often do you, like, ride the subway and stuff like that? Are you kind of like an introvert, or do you travel the city often? I love New York City. Like, I love the metro. My grandpa was also very childish. You know, interestingly enough, introspectively, not to say like it's bad or anything, but when my grandpa passed away, we were fighting. And I thought that was very, very interesting. Because, like, you know, like, it's kind of like the worst worry when you're fighting with someone is they die. And that's literally what happened. I gotta zoom out. And interestingly enough, though, it's like I don't want to say I don't feel remorse, I don't feel guilt, because I think we both, again, we're fighting from a position of care rather than, like, hatred. But I think, again, I was just a young kid and I didn't really understand. Sound is on. Hello, debunk user, how are you doing? Wise words from Kaosa. You guys are funny. Alright, so I got this. I was literally about to do something. Let me scoot over my microphone, maybe. I used to go in the office for work, now I go every 5 weeks for 1 week. I go from Brooklyn to Staten Island. Ah, I get to take the train and the ferry bus. So I take them all. I see. I love the Staten Island ferry. Again, I traveled to Staten Island a lot. And I love doing it. Just for, I have family in, funny enough, I have family in Staten Island. Family in the Bronx. And then Brooklyn. Now I think about it. Oh, that's what I was about to do. Okay. I remembered. I had to take care of something on screen. Yeah, I have a lot of family there. Where the hell do I find my little things? I just gotta check something. Why was Tasato on Steam 20 hours ago? Is he relapsing? I'm very tired and this part of Denver is ass. What part of Denver? Denver, Colorado? Man, you're close to me, I'd say. Well, not really. In spirit. In spirit, you're close to me. Alright. Where the hell is this Epic Games thing? There we go. NYC is awesome. Was there for my birthday this year. Genshin Symphony. Oh, Oh, that's interesting. I went to Anime NYC one time to vend there, and that was certainly a lot of fun, although insanely freezing cold. Like, it was insanely cold. Alright, more options. We want to block. Block. There we go. Yeehaw! That's what I had to take care of. I'm kind of sleepy. So real. Lots of public transportation. Yeah, it's so much fun. I love it. Did you hear Dark Virus, how they're getting rid of some of the yellow and orange trains, like the old guys, like the interior, the remodeling? I was sad. Stand clear of the closing doors, please. Had that happened before? I felt cold and my panic attack been trying to happen while anxiety gets bad, but I'm laying down breathing. I see. I used to have a really, really bad panic disorder, actually. Probably deloading Fortnite for a collab. Downloading Fortnite. Oh, wait, I'm not on Steam. Is he relapsing? Look at video games. Exactly. Remind me if he pops in here. I gotta harass him about that. Fortnite new updates. Interesting crime heist theme again. What does that mean? Much closer than I used to be to Chaos, and I only have 1 hour time difference instead of 3. Yeah, there you go. Are you there in Denver for leisure or for travel, for job or work or whatever? Shout out to Denver, you guys. Nothing to do with you. Oh, okay. I see. If I see my beloved, one day I'll get back north. One day. I finally got my supplements delivered today. Oh, the vitamin D? That's awesome. That's really, really awesome to hear. Yeah, that's why I always implore people to get blood work, you know what I mean? That's wild. The gray ones are the ones I love. Like, why do we, like, first of all, they're so sturdy and they've lasted so long and they're like barely ever gross. So why? I think drinking too much tea makes me sleepy. Low key, I was thinking about making some tea to see if it like help my anxiety. I'm still feeling anxious like it's cold where I am. I see Chloe Days. I don't know. See, sometimes it's kind of hard for me to interact with people, Chloe, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, I don't know, are you asking me for a solution? Or are you just venting? I do find, like, sometimes that's a little hard to, differentiate, you know what I mean? So I can't tell if you're, like, do you want a suggestion? Or, are you just venting? I'm here for business. I see. The theme of Fortnite and robbing bank vaults and crime in general. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It's a bit after 12 a.m., but I'm wide awake. Oh god, Leo. Oh god, shout out to not getting any sleep. I need a solution. Alright, so remind me, once again, how old are you, Chloe? And feel free to tell me the real answer, you know what I mean? Been out for a bit. What's your concept for your 2.0 model? It's just a lot. Let me see, hold on. It's just like an updated... Here's like a load. That's not what I wanted. It's just like an updated model, kind of like what I have now. My eyebrows are missing in action. But I also will have this new default outfit. There we go. Oh, it's gonna pop up. It's gonna be my new default outfit. It's gonna be like a military theme. So that's pretty much what I have. But mostly is like the update of the model itself. Like the face and stuff like that. 25. Do you have access to healthcare? I'd have to know a lot about you, you know what I mean? I somehow fought through the construction without sleep. That's not something to be happy about, my dear. I don't like that little cat smile you added there. I don't like that. Up to who's playing Fortnite. I think the new theme is fun, but they've done heist themes before. So, what? Okay, so, in like Genshin terms... Is it like an event? Or is it just like a cosmetic change? You know what I mean? Nice hat. Thank you. It's like a mixture of a naval officer and a Navy working uniform. Specifically. Alright, let's get this. Where am I? My ruler has to be done again. I realize every time for some reason I load this file, I have to add a new ruler. Which is kind of insane, but... Alas. Alas, what can you do? Yeah, so I was just working on stuff off stream. It's kind of nice though because it's like it's on my iPad and this is on my computer. So it's like, I don't have to worry. I don't even know what I have to worry about. It's a season, so cosmetics until a certain time, as well as skin's environment. Oh, so it's just like a little cosmetic thing. Okay. But do sometimes people not like that or something? Well, chat, I jumped to a conclusion without waiting today. How are you feeling, Raina? How are you feeling? To be fair, my sleep schedule is pretty messed up at the moment. I had to go help spontaneously, so I don't have time to fix it. I see. Genshin terms, I don't know Genshin, forgive me, but essentially they changed some of the maps, have new locations. Oh, and so it is like a kind of like, okay. There's a lot to it then, I guess you would say. Front bangs, bang color. Here we go. Take you away. Like this. Alright, let's just go down the list. How about that? That'll be the easiest, I presume. I like the previous season a bit more. Japanese, Miku, Godzilla. Oh! That's fine, that's all I saw was a Miku though. Shade right here. How would I do this the best? Technically new layer. And then clipping mask it, and then I'll flatten it. How about that? It's not just basic cosmetic change a lot. I see. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I need to open up my file real quick. Give me a second. I usually keep a reference up here for my... There we go. There we go. Yeehaw. Shout out to Fortnite. I'll be back. I feel like fainting. I'm about to put a timer on. Okay, that's fine. Take your time, Chloe Days. I'm biased. Last stream was more appealing. Oh. Really good. Anyway, the plushie came today, but I have to wait till Friday to open it. Why do you have to wait till Friday to open it? I do wonder. Oops. No, I did not mean to do that. Did I just mess up my ruler? I did not. Okay, I don't want... showing all lines. I don't want that. Okay. Right now. Naru Miku is pretty cute. Oh, Neko Miku. Oh, I thought it was a very, very gaudy outfit. I'm not gonna lie. I was not too impressed with the Neko Miku. Oh, I don't like that. Oh well, okay, I'll do this then. Delete. Delete. I was not super impressed with it. It looked just really... I mean, I don't know. It's like, I think it just fits, like... I guess, for lack of better terms, the Fortnite theme really well. I think I'm gonna wait for a KO 2.0 Pro Max with RGB. Exactly. The 5060 or whatever the highest is now. KO. I have tons to do to say this week, so I see. So you're just too busy to open it. I see, Raina. Each day my spelling's whack. But how are you, Corrupted Sonar? How are you doing? I'm feeling a tiny bit under the weather, but pretty good all things considered. I struggle with the English keyboard. It was very basic, sporty design for Miku. It was like... It was just... Oh, that's not even doing what I want it to do. Oh, that's because I didn't alpha lock. Real. Okay. I was like, why is this not doing what I want it to? I was like, let me fix that. I thought it was very funny when today Deborah and Caleb were discussing how tomboy you are and how apparently you become more tomboy with a tan. Yeah, it's kind of like it's like a trope in anime. So it's more like a anime reference there, where it's like the characters are usually tomboy because like the anime characters are usually very fair skinned. So in Japan, you know, when they get sunburned, they get tanned, and so usually they're outside like playing and doing sports and stuff like that. So that's why it's like the athleticism is kind of like goes hand in hand with tomboyism. So it's kind of funny because I'm just naturally tan. But I understand where they were coming from. But I was like, I think subconsciously I consider myself a tomboy. Alpha lock. I know I definitely was one as a kid. Where's my alpha lock? Lock layer? Nope, just kidding. Lock transparent. Right? That's it? Whoopsie. Really with tan, low-key colorist. Wait, how would they be colorist? I'm confused. I'm confused. From tomboy to extreme man. Does chat want something from Trader Joe? Eggs always. Eggs always. But yeah, that's usually the little reference from tan and tomboys. Just common trope in anime. There we go. Yeah, but like it gave off the impression that tan equals tomboy, not sporty. Wait, hold on. Tan equals tomboy, not sporty equals tomboy. Oh, I mean, I think they were taking the entire thing into consideration, which is me as a person. You know, they weren't just saying like anybody with a tan, because like Dark Virus posted like Azusa from K-On! When she got really, really tan at the beach. And she's like not a tomboy at all. So I think they were also taking into consideration. Because I think they said me specifically was a tomboy. So I don't think it was anything, shout out to melanin. I always have melanin. There we go. Shout out to not reading. Yeah, it's really, really funny. Because again, like the specific skin color. And my dad has it too, funny enough. We both burn in the sun. And it's just like, there's different pigments and stuff like that. We have eggs at home? Okay. That's so real right now. We have eggs at home! That's fair. That's fair. Other than that, at Trader Joe's, I don't know. Do they have those little like strawberry truffles? They usually have them in the dessert section. Those are pretty good. I was about to say melatonin. Yeah! I always get them mixed up. Melanin. Melania. Melanin. Melatonin. Guys, shout out to melatonin. Shout out to macchiato. No, says Reina. BRB. I still can't get over how KO's eyes are. Beautiful colors mixed. Thank you. It makes them really, really pop. Melania from Elden Ring. Shout out to Melania. There we go. Mulani. Shout out to Mulani. We have to like every time we say we have to change it. I always thought that it's so dumb, but it's so funny to me when people do that. Like just like so slight variations. Like shout out to Macchiato. Feeling ecstatic, retiring engineer at work gifted me his old slide rule. What is a slide rule? Slide rule? What is that? Fire X Heart, I'd so date a tomboy. Shout out to tomboys. I do find it very interesting. Not like I don't have any information that I could like elaborate on, but I do find it fascinating when some men like have a type like they just like masculine girls and like tomboys. And I'm like, I just wonder why. You know what I mean? It's like, is there a specific reason? You know what I mean? Is there anything correlated? I do wonder. I can't really think of anything off the top of my head, I'm not gonna lie. Other than perhaps, the only thing, again, like, I thought that was really funny, though. When I realized a lot of people in my chat had, motherly issues. I'm like, that's interesting. I wonder where that comes from. Alright, I think that, is it too low? It's gonna have to work. Masculine girls are great because they aren't just pretty, they're also a bro. Shout out to the bros. That's fair. So it's like the ultimate best friend. I see. It's so funny, Kay, will you be my new mom? Why not? Why not? Center strand, we got it. Alright. Let's do the inner eye. What is this one? We'll take this guy. We got him. Alpha lock. It's a manual calculations for that can do sinusoidal functions. Shout out to the sinusoidal functions. Whatever that means. Just one of the guys. Just one of the bros. I mean, a bi male and a tomboy are pretty great. Yeah, in my personal life, it's usually a lot of bisexual females I attract. I do find that interesting. I think it's like a mixture of the because like I did like I have read some studies and stuff like that, like similar traits to people are like attractive. So like men would like sometimes like masculine things are attractive to them, and sometimes females like feminine things. It's familiar to them. I love feminine women. Shout out to femininity. Shout out to femininity. Shout out to the color pink. I love pink, you guys. Tasato, hi daddy. Is Tasato in chat? I didn't see him. Said Fireheart. Am I missing, my dear? I love pink, right? It's such a goated color. Where is... Okay, so I'm just gonna take that and do that. I love people. Shout out to people. Exactly. I love, like, getting to know people. And I like learning about their little, problems. Okay, this is a little... This needs to be a little bit higher. Okay, I was passed out for 1 minute and 13 seconds. Okay, I'm freaking out. I never passed out for that long. I'm kind of scared. Chloe Days, I'm not sure there's much I can do to help you. I hate to break it to you. But I don't, like... there's not a lot I can do, my dear. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. You know what I mean? Do you have someone, like an adult in your life you can, trust to help you? I attract a lot of bi women as masculine-leaning person. Yeah. I feel like it's just like a safe bet for them. Feminine women are great too, but sometimes they do things where they mean the opposite of what they say. In what sense? I do wonder. I do wonder what you mean by that. Because I think it's like, I kind of think I know what you're saying, but I don't at the same time. I thought I was only gonna die. I only have a sister. Do you have health insurance? Debunk user, I feel like that's a character issue, not a gender presenting thing. I think then you have to go into the whole detail of what quote was a feminine person. Technically. Alright, let's zoom out. I'll take it. See, I gotta go win the volleyball. Have fun at the volleyball game. I used to do that a lot in the military, actually. I don't know why, it's like volleyball was very common. It's called the game, debunk user. I think that's Ron's right. I think it's more of a personal thing. It depends. It depends what you mean by, like, if you're thinking like a general, like if you take the word femininity and it means to you like a general, like an average woman, I can see the understanding because quote unquote on social media, the average woman is presented a certain way, but like that's the way it's presented on social media. It's not like a direct reflection of like real life. So I kind of know what you're saying in the sense that, you know, the algorithm and stuff like that will promote a lot of very, very hyper feminine women who are also like almost kind of like bratty in a way. So I kind of think I know what you're saying actually. I do, and tomorrow I'm going to doctor because I go tomorrow. Okay, because I want to see what's going on. Yeah, I think you really should find out what's going on. Chloe? I think you should. Dang it, my wife is being needy. It's Helldivers time. Have fun playing Helldivers. I love the dang it. The dang it, my wife is being needy. Yeah, because so far I only really noticed that with people regardless of gender will be vague. Yeah, I think it depends on the person. I think again, like, it depends on what type of people, oopsie, you guys are attracted to. You know what I mean? So like debunk user, like what type of person are you attracted to? Or chat rather? What type of people are you guys attracted to? You know, because like a lot of times the traits that you're attracted to have negative, you know, negative usual things. Sometimes, you know what I mean? I haven't even found that out yet. That's fair. And some people just don't have, some people are like, we'll just take anything. As long as it's like, for example, I feel like Tosato's low-key the kind of like, as long as a female, I think that's kind of all he needs, you know what I mean? And childbearing hips kind. Just that too, you know what I mean? You know, that easy. That easy. Alright, let's curve this a little bit more right here. Zoom you in. My standards breathing option. I always love it when people do that. I love I don't have a specific liking. If I get to know them, it goes well. Then that's that, says Bud. I see, I see. I tend to lean towards the type, I've noticed. But yeah, some people just don't have a type. But I always think, again, the best success for quote-unquote finding a relationship is definitely, what's it called? Like friendship first. Alright, let's take you. Put you up here. Uh-oh. Let's on-off lock. Color a little bit more. My standards friendship. That's so real. I find it interesting. Like, I have never used like a dating app or randomly gone on a date with somebody. You know what I mean? And that's how I became, you know, like in a relationship with them. It's always been like friendship over time. You know what I mean? Not to Sato with this. I just want my incredibly high standards met. And is that too much? Yeah, that was the funniest thing ever. And I was like, ah. Shout out to the, at the time, very close. It was like the, you know, shout out to his current environment, to say the least. Current, state of living. My type is 100% J.K. Simmons and Whiplash. I've never heard of that. Crying emoji, poor Tasato. Sorry, Stargazer, I saw your question for a treadmill. I was gonna post mine in there, but I just ran out of time. But I'll put my recommendation in there. It's like the one I bought on Amazon is like, I think it's lasted about a year or so. It's pretty good. I've had no issues with it. Alright, take you. Good to go. A little bit darker up here. A little bit more right here. Good to go. Thank you, no worries. Did you buy one and like die or something? Alright. I think... Yeah, I think that should be fine. Poor Tasato. Rest in peace, Tasato. He's doing a lot of work though. Good for him. Alright, off lock. So this is on this side. Nope, just every term I looked at has the same complaint. Oh, I see, I see. That's good. I thought you had like, were getting one, and then it was like it had died or something. So I'm glad to hear it's just that. It's only Monday, says Debunk User. But yeah, I'll recommend mine. I think it was like $2.50, so it was like, it wasn't super cheap. I think I waited for it to go on sale. But it's a good one. My type is someone who's honest, has optimistic view on life, and is fun-loving. That's non-detailed way I can describe it. I see. Heavy on the optimism thing. There is nothing like worse than like a true like negative Nancy. And I can understand like some people kind of like have a tendency to accidentally like fall towards that direction just because circumstantial or it's like past behavior that's led them to do that. But when they don't want to at all like change, that's like, it is very, very frustrating. You know what I mean? Alright, take you. I'll put you right there. Ambition is good, but realism is also a thing. Do you think ambition is a trait that's not very frequently, like not very frequent now? Great, let's take, how about that? I think it looks great. Maybe even a little bit more. A true negative Nancy and Debbie Downer even? Yeah. And a partner? That can become insufferable. What's going on today, Kaylin chat? I haven't had a chance to catch stream recently. I'm busy. Hello, Izanagi. How are you doing? I'm working on my 2.0 / new model. So here's kind of what it's looking like so far. Here's what I'm doing. Alright, take you. Do it like that. Good to go. Uh-oh. On off lock. Off lock again. Gives Izanagi a donut. How generous, Stargazer. How have you been, Stargazer? Emotionally, have you been motivated? Let's take you and just do it like that. And like this. That should be good. Just noticed you color the tab pink. Yeah, it came in like a free set by this artist. And they had a couple different colors. I'm like, I'll have pink today. Shout out to Pink. Eye emoji says Izunagi. Alright, a little bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying rigging this myself too. Because there's a little bit I want a little bit more motion, I guess you could say at least. I've been good, sick lately, but good. Recently motivated by everyone on Discord to exercise. That's awesome. That's so awesome here. It's really cool to see that, like, people are getting motivated. I mean, like, that's the best ever. I couldn't ask for a better little Discord. Alright. Left outer. Yeah, let's do the left outer now. I've got this down to, like, look at this. I'm doing so good. I'm alive and that's all I can ask for. Well, I, on the other hand, am very, very greedy. So I'll ask for way more than just life. I'm very, very greedy. So life is not enough. So true, not enough. You guys need to learn to be greedy. There we go. 4K is There's a general vibe. I'm attracted to a lot of things cute, calm, or elegant. Ah, I see, I see. No, this needs to go down. It needs to be more like... Let's see, like this even. More like that. Ambition is an extremely high standard, especially ones based on the social media view, not people's true selves. So do you find that to be a rare trait? Because I think you said something about realism. Unless you're saying, like, you want ambition, but at the same time you have to be realistic. Is that what you're saying? Ooh, I need to erase this. Where's my eraser? Yes, greedy. Exactly. I'm hella greedy. You gotta be. You gotta be. This is it. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I just need to name it shade. That's why. Hopefully. Let me see. Yep, that's it. Good to go. I know I can worry a lot, but I consider myself an optimist. I just care too much. Yeah, it's really... It takes some time to just stop caring. It's like you have to unlearn, like, all your anxieties and stuff like that. So just stop caring, but it's very, very, very free. I gotta take a pinch charm photo soon? Did you buy, like, one of mine? Or did you, are you just talking about a different pinch charm? I didn't realize you had a pinch charm. What do you own anything for me, my dear Deborah? Here we go. Mikhail's has been one of the least greedy people I have met. I'm very greedy. I just justify it every single time and everyone's like, oh, that's reasonable. Because that's the second step. You gotta be greedy and you have to have a legitimate purpose behind it. It's that easy. It's that easy. I'm already greedy, says the bunk user. Not greedy enough. Have you seen her donuts and cake? It's all for me. I mowed that cake. It was so good. It was so good. Yes, kinda was mainly joking about ambition off of Tussadas. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Look at him. I like it. Okay, what did I do here that I did not do here? I have learned greed is in I have learned greed in regulation. Unregulated. Be greedy. Because think about it. A lot of the very, very happy people, like truly happy, not like, oh, I promise I'm happy, are greedy individuals. They really are. Because they put themselves first. And if you put yourself first, you have access to resources that you can use to help others. Alright, let's try this. How about this? You know you're being greedy enough when Chaos calls you out on it. Then you... Exactly. Unless I'm complaining about how greedy you are. You're not greedy enough. Alright. That's gonna have to do. I don't really... Down a little bit more. I think 'cause I shaped it. I don't think I'm greedy, but at the moment I don't even know what I want in life. I'm kind of lost at the moment. I see. So the best way to kind of handle that is to ask yourself, what do you not want? What do you not want? You know what I mean? Do you not want to live in your town the entirety of your life? Do you not want to struggle with income for the entirety of your life? You know what I mean? You have to ask what you don't want. Can't give any more than take, but why not try anyway? I will say depending, like you can definitely get very burnt out. So I never really recommend people like overextend themselves. I do notice a lot of people do that. And sometimes it's like for bad reasons. It's because they're trying to like find value and self-worth via like gift giving or something like that, but they can't even afford to do so. And they draw themselves thin and puts them in a very, very stressful situation. I've been greedy in the past, so I try to be less greedy. Shout out to greed. Got the hunger, the drive, the greed, be in a position to help others, KOs of being real AF. My favorite. What is this? What is this? I can kind of see it. What is this? You can't even... Hold on, you can barely see it. There we go. Bad conditions for pinch photo substituted for pinch charm video. Shout out to that. I'm still a little confused, my dear Deborah. Makes sense, thank you. Yeah. And just think about all the things you don't want, and then you think to yourself, how can I prevent those things from happening? You know, if I don't want to live in this country, alright, so how do I prevent myself from living in this country? I might have to get, I don't know, an international job, a visa. You know, stuff like that. Take it step by step. You just gotta take the first step. You literally hit the net on the head, LMAO. That's what I'm here for. It is so funny. It is so funny. Like the other day, I think debunked user said like, "Oh yeah, you're exactly right," and I was like, "Ha!" And then when I cheered because I was happy, I had forgotten my train of thought. I'm like, "Oh no, my hubris!" I was too busy cheering. I forgot what I was even saying. But thankfully, I think it was like with context clues in the comments. I was like, "Oh, that's what I was talking about." But sometimes I get too excited and I lose my train of thought. The video was proof I did it. Okay, so did you post something in the Discord? Is that what you're saying, debunk user? You talk in riddles. You talk in riddles. Okay, you said a pinch charm. Are you perhaps talking about mine specifically? You did not specifically say that. I cannot tell. Okay, do I add a little? No, I think it should be fun. I think it should be fun. A Christmas Carol KO's edition to Total can be the spirit of Christmas present. I don't know that reference, so I don't know what that means. What does that mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, sure, pinch charm. Oh, okay, see? I wish you would have just said that, my dear. You see how I have to ask you? Because I don't know what the hell you're even saying 9 times out of 10. And then other times you're like dropping hints because you're very... Would you say you're a shy individual, debunk user? Would you say you're shy? I feel like you're very, very shy, low-key. Excuse me. A pixel? Unbelievable. Oh, I forgot to lock it. I did not mean to do that. Debunk user is the bird. TBH, how many pinch charms you know of besides your own? There are a few. It is like a style of charm. I don't see it very often, but there are a few made. A Christmas Carol is a story where Scrooge and Bah Humbug. In Bah Humbug? Like that's the character's name? I thought that was a saying. Like, Bah Humbug. I didn't know that was a character. And how a crotchety old man learns about the giving spirit. Okay. So what is the present, past, and future? I'm very shy depending on the situation. Because I know sometimes you'll like, again, you'll mention something to like drop a hint to see if I pick it up so I can ask you to elaborate it. And although that is very, very charming, it is way more easier just because I'm in a circumstance where it's like I'm looking at a lot of chat. It's way easier if you just tell me, you know, straight out. You know what I mean? Like the other day, like your little instrumental passing. Like if you could have just told me. hey, I have good news. And I'm like, ah, I want to hear it. You see what I'm saying? No, I'm saying I don't want capitalize. Oh, yeah. I was like, okay, Mr. Bah Humbug. All right. Like, just checking into Me Hotel, I was pretty reserved about it. Oh, I am never reserved when it comes to, what's it called? Like, hotels and stuff like that? Pinch Charms definitely play off the idea of the characters just kind of hanging on something. Yeah, I do like them. Charming, read, annoying. I did not say annoying. Okay, debunk user, see now, the problem with that logic is if I meant the word annoying, do you think I would call you annoying? Do you think? Do you think me, who's very, very, very open with you, and will probably say pretty much anything with you? I think I want a little bit. Hold on. Do you think I would have called you annoying? Or do you think I am capable of calling you annoying? Scrooge visited by 3 ghosts, each represent an era of Christmas. Learns how to become so mean. What Christmas is about and how he dies alone if he doesn't change. So the present is the bad version. Right? I think? Oh yeah, I like that right there. That means I'm gonna have to take all these guys out the way. Okay. Left, outer, perfect. Left, inner. Easy clap. Easy clap. It's 5 a.m. I'm hungry. Do I sleep or go make instant ramen? Give it time? Or give up to my fate knowing full well it might be 6 by the time I'm done? Do you have any energy drinks? How about a coffee? Maybe a coffee. Okay, do you have work tomorrow? Chloe, I do ask. What the hell am I doing? Hold on. What do you think I do for work? I am just a little tiny bit curious. Coffee, yeah, you know what I mean? Future's the bad version. Oh, okay. I watched the movie for Stella. It's so good. Don't know, honestly. You definitely velvet your iron with punches for my sake, which I appreciate. So sometimes I just question if it's true. What you mean are based on context clues. I will never lie to you. So remember that. And I'm not afraid to call you annoying. You know what I mean? I am not afraid in the least. So if I said it, but when I say the word charming, I mean it as it's like it's endearing, like it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Because you're a little afraid, and I think that's funny. You're like afraid to like brag about yourself in a way. So I just use the word charming because cute does sound a little bit patronizing sometimes. There's a ton of adaptives in novels. The Muppets one's pretty great. Work at Starbucks. Coffee at 5? Are you evil? Yes, that's when I have coffee. I do not. Chloe Days. You see what I'm doing right now? This is my work. This is my job, my dear Chloe. This is what I do for a living. This is how I generate my income. Sorta. Drawing. I can't wait to see your pictures of the pinch charm debunk user. I am, says the debunk user. I love the My Little Pony. Was there really a My Little Pony version? Good God. That is kind of funny, actually. Alright, that looks good. Is all art in the world made by blue hair fox girls? Every single drawing in the world belongs to me and was drawn by me. It is that simple. It is that simple. Bullying is the first step to friendship. Perhaps, but the only thing is the bullying never stops. It never stops. Don't be greedy, you gotta be greedy. There's my only episode? That's hilarious, actually. Hello, Gorv. How are you doing? I appreciate it. Listen here. I'm having a absolutely fantastic day because Gorv actually said hi to me. I don't even care. I don't even care if it wasn't me specifically. You said hi. So I'm taking that as mine. Rather than like, hi, Tasato. Alright, where's the tucked hair left? Here we go. I'm taking it. I'm taking it and I'm running with it. So today's a very good day. Greed Deluxe, I see. You see what I'm saying? Okay, do you work at Starbucks? I don't. Chloe Days, I draw for a living. I draw pictures and I turn them into products. that people can purchase on my online store. That's how I make my income. Yeah, I don't work at McDonald's. How are you doing berries and leaf rot now? I do not work. I do not work at McDonald's. I hate to break the possible illusion. Alright, I think I need a little bit lower. I thought you worked at Starbucks. I did not. What you see is what you get. Can I get a burger? Oh, so you work at a burger? That you got me. Not McDonald's, but Burger King. You play fast food simulator once. Yeah, exactly. Listen here, Chloe. I tried working at a fast food joint. Made me so sick, I was dying. What? You had already told me you were doing? Why would I ask again? Okay, what? First of all, I'm too slow to understand what the hell you just said there, so regenerate. Give me a better answer. He wanna be a big bag. Shout out to big bags. I thought Kale was secretly the McDonald's CEO. Working with minimum wage made your stomach turn crazy. Isn't that insane? That's a good way of putting it. Like, what is this? Working for somebody? What? Absolutely unhinged. I think that would add theatrics. One of these days you gotta do a stream with the McDonald's machines beeping in the background. Oh yeah, I'll be taking you guys' order. That'd be really, really funny. Seems like Kel's screw being a cashier or something like that. You know what I mean? It really does. It really does. Alright, I think that looks good. And now we're gonna need a little bit right here. I had to help at a construction site. Oh, I see. This is an artist VTuber, not a McDonald's. Shout out to Chloe thinking I worked at a fast food joint. Alright, we're gonna need a little bit more right here. Guys, it's motion sickness, I swear. Did you ever watch The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody? It's like, what was her name? Like, what was her name? Was it London Tipton or something like that? I don't remember. But it was like, she was just a really, really bratty girl. It's giving that. Yeah, London. Oh, okay. London Tipton. That's funny. I can't believe I remember that, actually. The McDonald's cap would look fitting on your head. Like, funny enough, on my character, like on my plushie, the ribbon around my tail used to be yellow and orange, and I changed it to like kind of like a neutral color. But people used to draw like fan art of me in like a McDonald's uniform, and I never understood why until I realized it was like the yellow, because like the plushie has it. It's still yellow and red, and that was why. I thought it was really funny. London Tipton. Kate was London coded. Oh god, she was funny though. Alright, so left inner. Get out of here. Easy. I like how McDonald's melt the chocolate chip cookie. I don't like that. I used to like when I was a kid at McDonald's, there was something called the cinnamon melts, and it was just like a cinnamon roll. I used to get that often, but it was never really on the menu. The pink tablet could be point of sale system. Just need McDonald's. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So for Anime Expo, that's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and see if I can remotely run the cashier. You can check out the plushie at Kales.store. Thank you, Dark Virus, for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Yay me! You know what I mean? As soon as a debunk user was like, "You're right," I'm like, and I forgot exactly my train of thought. I'm like, oh no! Publicly! In a serious moment! It was so funny. I miss Burger King's apple pies. I didn't even know they had apple pies. I used to like Burger King's, what's it called? French toast sticks? Oh god. I loved it so much. I made McDonald's too long ago. I got something really spicy. I was dying, but it was European. It was not built for the heat. You know, so last summer, Starbucks did a drink here called like it was like a fiery something. And it was so good. It was like spicy. It was like a spicy dragon fruit. It was incredible, but they got rid of it. Would you go nuts if I sent Dark If Dark sent a red super chat, I don't think I'd go nuts. I would appreciate it. But I haven't sent the red super chats before. I don't think I'd go nuts. I'm not a very reactive person, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of the very like I don't know, it's like whenever I like respond to something, it's like I do it mostly internally. My closest fast food place like 3 hours away. Where do you live? Good God. 3 hours fast food. What the? What the? No, like excited or be jumping up and down. I would not be jumping up and down, Chloe days. Dark virus. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I miss McDonald's had good oh, don't even get me started. Remember when they used to have the little games? It was almost like point and watch. Chloe, you should send a red super chat. Oh, Chloe. Oh god. Chloe, okay, now the real question, Chloe. Like being excited is what I mean. Yeah, I'd be very appreciative, but I don't think I'd be super excited. You know what I mean? I'm just not a very outwardly projecting of my emotions kind of person. You see what I'm saying? Would you be super excited, Chloe Days? There we go. I think you'd be jumping up and down while yelling? I would definitely not. You guys are silly billies. Oh god. She jump and clap her feet like a loony tune. Stop. You know when they like jump and they like do that like side kick? I can do that actually. Good god. Yes? Okay. Interesting. I live in a small town in Norway. Good god. Oh, because first of all, listen here. America over here. You breathe and there's a fast food joint. So that was wild. The heel quick. Yeah, you know what I mean? Now they're basic pieces of plastic that don't do nothing. Yeah, it's so... I don't know. It's sad. A sad state of affairs, you guys. I think my proper jump rope is going to be delivered today. God willing. People have been looking at me weirdly and calling me weird because I'm also very unresponsive. I mean, like, if people, again, the people will always call you weird, so never really worry about that. But it's just like, sometimes, again, like, for example, do you think I'm weird? Do you think I'm weird? That one leave. I ask. KO's IHOP or Waffle House? I have some class, so I'm gonna say IHOP. I've been in far too many southern Waffle Houses. I've moved on from those days. Alright, this needs to go back up here, left inner. It needs to be right around here. I'll send a super chat, but red this time. You don't have to, and I don't think you would, I'm not gonna lie. Because you said you were waiting to get my plushie on sale. So I think you're trying to do the whole, like, let me get Chaos's hopes up, but I don't think, either way, no thank you, Chloe. No thank you. I grew up with IHOP, learned to love Waffle House. It's okay. It's a little greasy on the grill, you know what I mean? It's never been a really big thing. I don't think you're weird. And guess what, that one leaf? I think we have a lot of things. Waffle House is always an experience. I think we have a lot of things in common. That one leaf. So I don't think you're weird either. Well, I think low-key, the real and true answers were both weird. But we don't think we're weird because we're similar. You see what I'm saying? So people are gonna be out there all the time being like, oh, you're so weird. But you're very similar. You're just an acquired taste. We're left outer. Okay. Left inner. There we go. You have a PvP server? Shout out the Waffle House. My mom always wanted to go to Waffle House, and when we finally did, she realized her blood was too rich for her. She's like, I've seen these on the TikToks, I've seen these on the YouTubes. You know what I mean? Oh, wrong layer, or wrong thingy. What's the deal with Waffle House? So essentially, it's just a very, very cheap fast food, and they'll hire just about anybody. So there's like ongoing joke online that the employees will like fight people, but Waffle House is open 24 hours and very rarely closes. So it does attract usually an intoxicated fan base, not, you know what I mean? Consumer base, whatever, whoever's eating there. And the employees, because, you know, they're usually very minimum wage, and again, Waffle House will hire pretty much anybody, they just don't care. So there's a lot of videos online of them fighting drunk customers. That's what I'm looking for. Most profitable profit, and they don't close. Like, the way you can tell if like a place has power is you look at the Waffle House map. You know what I mean? They very rarely close. It's very fascinating. I wish you tried Krispy Kreme. It's a little overrated. It's a little overrated. Out of all the donuts, it's a little overrated. Waffle House always makes me think of that one meme of the kid going, "I'm in the ghetto." Yeah. Do you remember that? Hold on. Do you guys remember that guy? He was like a really, really skinny white dude. What was that? He was like in the mirror, and I think he was holding a handgun. He was like, that was really, really funny. You know what's surprising? Waffle House provides tuition assistance, and has a comparable wage. I see. Waffle House is also survived a natural disaster. Exactly. Vanilla Ice, that's his name. I love how you know the name specifically. You know what I mean? Like, it was very, very fleeting, and that's all he did. And he said something else with it, but I forgot what else he said. But I remember the Alright, we got the tucked taken care of. Alright, now let's do, I forgot on this left to the right inner. Perfect. Shade. I'm lying! What the? Why would you lie? Me when I lie. What the? When we face the music, admit you're Baja Blast colored? As several people in Discord? Okay, you guys are blind. You guys are blind. Baja Blast leans more green. So that's when I'll admit it, when I'm I guess dead and dying. No, I'll never admit it. Baja Blast reads more green. Vanilla Ice is from Dallas. Who the hell is Vanilla Ice? Ice Bailey. Oh, okay, I know that guy then. I know that song. And doesn't he sample the song Under Pressure in that song? Or is it similar or something like that? I did that on the wrong layer. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Shade. I love drama and fights, says Chloe. Right, do you want to get in a fight, Chloe? We can argue about something. Says she's not reactive, flip shit when dark is on, you know what I mean? I guess, like, okay, that's true. I get angry. I get angry easily. But other than that, I guess any positive, like, outward, like, I think it's a little different. I like seeing fights because everyone try to be like a drama queen. Chloe's in here for the bloodbaths. I see. Okay. Baja Blast is definitely more turquoise. They're blind. They're literally blind, Ryle side. Kale's you're an artist. She's clearly more yellowish. To be fair, it's kind of a wholesome moment when you flip a switch because it's so rare. Flip negatively or flip positively? That's funny that you say it's rare. Alright, this tablet is kind of slow when I do the touch, but low key, it's not that bad. I think I made that a little too high, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the piss breaks. What did Gorv say? Oh, what the? Oh god, listen here. I haven't even done one today, but I'm about to though. I would never known. Thank you for telling me. Oh god. The enemy slowest arc with the tablet is progressing. You gotta get used to it. You know what I mean? I gotta know the strengths and weaknesses. And like real life, you know what I mean? Once I find the weaknesses of people, it's all over. You gotta highlight the strengths. I don't like how that's curved. Reactive in general, it's very wholesome. That's hilarious. It's because I think like most things, again, like I said, I've seen a lot. It's so funny because like every now and then, like, you know, like if I'm asking someone like a question or something that they probably don't want to respond publicly about, and then they'll explain it to me in like DMs. I'm like, this is nothing, but they're afraid to say it publicly because they think it's like an idea that's not well received or reasonable. I'm like, no, that makes perfect sense. So I've just seen a lot. Shout out to my live, or excuse me, my locale. She was on live stream last night. Straight schizo posting, absolutely topless on YouTube. I was like, ah. I wonder if she's live right now, actually. I'm so happy KOs are warmed into a tablet. God willing. It's starting to pay off. I'm not gonna lie again, like I was literally looking for an exit route. Hold on. I was like, how the hell am I gonna return this thing? I seem very alligator gar-ish. Alligator gar-ish. Howdy darling. Hello my dear Tasato. How are you doing? How was your day at work today? I'm assuming you're in the car? Maybe? Ideas that wouldn't be well received, may I? No, listen here. Listen here. Listen here. I'm not reactive. Stop. Stop. Okay, some things get me. Some things get me. That was one of them. That was one of them. That was one of them. Hello, King Tasato. Listen here, Tasato. I've been here for over 100 some odd hours, and I've seen you react explosively thrice. Okay, what was the reasons? I'm home now. I got out early, and I was already at the gym. Ah, I see, I see, I see. How was your exercise then? It's always good to see you hitting the gym. Are you closer to Baja Blast Closer or Tasato Green? I think you might be colorblind, Gorv. I think that you're colorblind. I think that's the thing here. I see you, Tasato. Dark, if you saw a fight break out outside, wouldn't you run outside to record the fight? No, because that sounds kind of trashy, Chloe Days, if I were to guess. I think Dark Virus, I feel like he has a little bit more class. He would definitely get a better view. But I don't think he'd go as far as to record it. Tasato getting those gains. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Cause I would, yeah, I think we know. I think we know, Chloe. Chloe, I worked at Starbucks. I saw fights all the time. Yeah, it's like, this is like another day in the park. Back again? Hello, Raina. Did you have fun at Trader Joe's? Wait, actually, that's so many. Howdy, Dark. Howdy, howdy. Oh god, shout out to all the howdies in chat. In a week, Tasato will have a 12-pack. Shout out to that. I love fights, drama. Yeah, Chloe. You sound very simple in the mind. That's probably why you like it. If I were to guess. If I were to guess. Alright, where's my, just cause I'm in the, I'll do the tucked in era. Be nice. Listen here, Stargazer. I don't think I've ever seen a fight in real time. Now I gotta think, have I? Oh, it's cool. You know what I mean. Yeah, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Flip. I asked somebody something, and I forgot what I said. Hold on. Let's see. Oh yeah, debunk user, what are the 3 times you're talking about me being explosive? Oh, one was Dark Just Lying Now, the other one's when I did the faux pas. When you did the faux pas. What faux pas? You see how you're talking in riddles? What the hell is the faux pas? Last one was something Tasato related. Real. Real. What was the faux pas? A lady came in when there was a line at the door. She was like, I'm gonna kill myself. And I was like, wow. Shout out to that. I have. Monday, start of the month. It's insanely busy. Where are you looking at, Fatty? Good God. My local Trader Joe's schedule at the work besties together, apparently. That's good. Shout out to the local besties scheduled together on the same shift, Raina. It was a Joe person. Oh, that was so funny. I have a single joke on it. Yeah, so I think I just timed them out. I don't think they were permabanned, but that was really, what the hell was that? And they did the same thing like a second time. What is that? I've been in fights only when the other person threw their first punch. Other than physical fights with siblings, which I don't think really count because like we're both on like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And I guess like playful fights with like partners and stuff like that. I've never gotten in a fight with somebody. He was reacting outwardly to something Tasato related? Yeah, that checks out. Nobody asked. See you later, Stargazer. It's a rice purity quiz. Okay, do you really think I remember that? Listen here. I am so honored, Deborah. You think I... And this is what I think is actually really, really funny. Is, guys, if I get angry, I don't hold grudges. I don't do anything. I just move on. You know what I mean? I don't even know what you're talking. I remember the rice purity quest or whatever. I don't remember what you did that allegedly, I guess I did. Was I angry at you? So I always find that funny when people like think that I hold grudges. I really don't. I've gotten in 2 fights. I'm glad you don't remember. Okay, well tell me. Okay, so listen here. Tell me now or I will get angry. Because you brought it up to my attention. So obviously it meant something. So tell me or A, I'll get angry. And B, I'll just have to go find it myself. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off, boy. I'm not gonna get angry again. You know, I'm not like that type of person. Listen here, you misjudge me a lot and that's irritating. The Backroads comment? Oh, that was just him not knowing what it was called. I don't think that's anything to be angry. I wasn't angry. Was I? Just more so like I've never heard it called that. A cashier just snatched me and Big Bro from another cashier was gonna help us. Whack! Says Reina. That does, low-key, that does sound a tiny bit whack. Not gonna lie. Returns to get debunk user shield? Oh god. Oh god. What's the story with Joe? So it was just this one person who comes in here. And he just starts saying Joe and then adds an emoji to it. And then that's it. And he doesn't say anything else. And he popped up once, I'm like, this has to be like a spam or a bot or something like that. But then he disappeared because I think I timed him out. And then he came back like a month later doing the exact same Joe stuff. And we were like, what the? The Backroads comment? Oh, it's probably just like, cause like, it's like, yeah, like nobody calls it that. Oh yeah, then see, you see how it's literally nothing? Debunk user, you're very, very fascinating. You make a big deal out of a nothing burger. 95% of the time. 95% of the time. Alright, where the hell is my right inner? Right inner, there we go. That was really funny though, that like the Joe person is like low-key interesting. And I try to talk to them and communicate with them and they don't do anything. Did I take that? Wrong one. This one. He's on a secret mission. He really is. A faux pas is just a social blunder. Yeah. So it's like, that's when I was like asking, was like when I've been reactive, because he was saying, here are the times you've been reactive. Mountains out of molehills? Yeah, you gotta stop that. You gotta stop misjudging me. Yeah, see, that's, I will say, like, that is what, again, like, my pet peeve is where I put very openly who I am as a person, and people just ignore that. That is pet peeve of mine, technically. Riddle me this. Riddle me what, Dark Virus? Tell me. I love pink tablet acid. Thank you. Thank you, my dear Tasato. How are you feeling today? How are you feeling? Russia, there's a saying to turn a fly into an elephant? Yeah. Nothing Burger. I love Nothing Burger. It sounds so goofy. And it sounds like low-key, slightly patronizing too. I love it. Like a Nothing Burger. Oops. Let me go erase. Meant to alpha lock this. There we go. Doing alright, could be better. I've been getting some issues with my health recently. It's alright. Tasato? I'm doing fine. Just really been working, going to school, driving classes. How about you? How is Tasato doing? Shout out to everyone talking to Tasato. I bet he's so smug right now. Listen here, what is your angle, Tasato? Alright, take you. Put you there. I don't know. Do I need to fill in this area? I think it fills in, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I think that... it looks okay. Enjoying work, the gym, wife, stream, the usual. Oh god. Oh god. Gorv, do you think Tasato's a little delusional? I do ask. Do you think he's delusional? Do you think he's He's very reasonable. Alright, I forgot that. Right inner. I did that last time. Actually, I can do it. Sorry. I'm saying sorry to myself. Deborah. Okay, what the hell? The dark virus says riddle me this and then disappears. He's low-key so real for that. There we go. Ooh, I don't like that. This is neuroticism. Hold on. Okay, says Chloe Days. Ooh, I gotta make sure I have... I will say, with this tablet, I have a tendency to lean forward, and I do not want bad posture. Chaos misses my comment, so... How did I miss it? You said riddle me this, unless it was a prior. Hold on. In real time. Deborah, Chaos forgets the question she just asked. Oh. Still, how does that make sense with the riddle me this? You're making no sense. No sense. Gotta get that scoliosis. Funny enough, you just said that. Oh, wrong layer. What the? Oh, edit. Redo. Perfect. Wrong layer. There we go. Edit again. The riddle me this was a random comment. Okay. Hey chat, what are your plans on March 15th this year? Is there something special going on March 15th? Maybe should I talk in riddles perhaps? Perhaps. I think low-key, the thing is Dark Virus also forgot. I think he also forgot. Yeah, that's why. Either he's coping or he also forgot. Shout out to the Riddler. Right inner. Gotcha. We're both brain dead. So I'm doing fine. I love how I asked. Did Gorv ask my question? Answer my question? Many such cases. Just talking to this auto. Many such cases. Many such cases. Okay. Okay. When's St. Patrick's Day? Guys, are we doing anything for St. Patrick's Day? I can't even think of anything. What is it? Is St. Patrick's Day just like alcohol? Beer? Saw it on that day I posted the meme about the day to Discord. Okay. I did not, but I literally named a color after his profile picture, so my answer will be a strong no. So you don't think he's delusional. Alright. Just making a... Just wanted some little insight from Gorv. You know, I think you're a pretty well-rounded individual, Gorv. A pretty smart guy, so I just wanted some input. I don't feel stressed at this pace, so things seem fine. What are you guys talking about? I also maintain a good work-life balance. I don't think he's stressed enough. That comes in a part 2, Gorv. He's not stressed enough. Are we doing anything for Tesato's birthday? Tesato, are we doing anything for your birthday? I ask you. Beer, bread, green, and hedonism. Hedonism? You are imagining things. Okay. Gorv, I really appreciate it. Because, like, sometimes, yeah, I do get really in my own thoughts. I'm not really thinking particularly straight. So I appreciate the clarification. That's why I asked. Alright, there we go. Is your birthday coming up? Wrong. First of all, I'm a Leo. What are you again? What are you in, debunk user? I'm a Leo, so my birthday is August 4th. Okay, permission granted. Permission granted that we can do something for Tesato's birthday. Do we have any ideas? Libra. What the hell was a Libra? Hold on. Libra. Dates. Ah, September to October. I see. Got any ideas, my dear Tesato? What do you want? Tesato? What do you want? What do you want for your birthday? I had no plans. I've never been big on my own birthday celebrations. Well, there we go. Now we have to do something. You get to decide. I tried letting that one leaf decide what we do for his birthday. And he's like, that's all we got. So what do you want to do? What do you want us to do here? August 4th, Goddess's birthday. And April 11th, Kale's anniversary. Exactly. September 28th. Great day too for Dark Virus. Great day too. He's only very devoted for you, plus paying for content entertainment. You think he's playing it up? Okay, now I ask. My lover, Tasato. Are you playing it up? Are you lying to me, Tasato? I thought this was real. Are you playing it up? Are you playing it up, Tasato? I don't want anything. Well, listen here. Listen here. What I'm saying is, like, I gave you the option. Not in that way. Are you... Tasato, are you playing it up? Are you playing it up? And great day for me too. Reina, what is a... What... So, Reina, what is a good day for you, I wonder? You remembered. I'm downplaying at the chat, if anything. I love you more than I let on. Et-tu. Gorv, what do you have to say to that? But anyway, Dark Virus, do you have any ideas? Do you have any good ideas? Because Tasato, we've seen his creative abilities. It's a work in progress. Do you have any ideas what we can do for Tasato's birthday? Alright. Tucked left. Outer, just kidding. April's 11th. Oh! Okay, I see. I see, Reina. Oh god, I gotta grab my chapstick. Hold on. I've personally never seen such blind loyalty like that. You've never seen this? Your thoughts, Gorb, your thoughts? Eels are cool as my response. Let's shift the topic from being mistaken to biology of eels. Gorv when he misread the situation. Doesn't, he's like, oh, I know Tasato. Let's begin Tasato's podcast on his the Tasato podcast? There's a Tasato podcast in work? Welcome, bake him a cake and decorate on stream? Sing him happy birthday. I am not doing so damn singing. I hate to break it to you guys. I'll do anything but. Y'all remember the character Nightfall from Spy Family? Nightfall. I don't. I don't. I watched one episode of Spy Family and was like, I hate this, and left. Gorv was half right. He did say I was only he's only said I was very devoted to you. Listen here, like I said, Tasano. BRB, I gotta run to the bathroom. I returned. What a kudos board? Are you saying like a cooters? Cooter? Kudo? What is that? Thank you for backing me up. Now what's your favorite animal? I'm sick of you, Gorv. I'm sick of you. Anyway, Taylor or Narfall was madly in love with the main character, yet always kept the stone face. Ah, that's very Tasato vibes. Do you hear his voice in the chat? He's in Discord. It's mad funny, low-key. Hold on, let me see if I can get it. Hold on. Kyoza, my lovely Macchiato wife. I can't live without you. That is literally Tasato. my cute Milano wife. That's literally him. Blackrock Shooter Spy Family crossover? Macchiato? What happened to Milano? I like both of them. I haven't decided which one I like better, actually. Like, it is coffee colored, because like Milano is technically, the cookies are a little lighter. Macchiato is a little bit more color my skin color. No spice, you know what I mean? 99% accurate, you know what I mean? Not the monotone bullying again, you're gonna get it. Put some pep in your step. I know you're capable. Ring shopping for Tasato? Me getting him a ring? Oh god. Oh god. I thought I was looking for a husband. It looks like I'm gonna be looking for a wife. I think monotone voices are nice. Monotone voice solidarity. Solidarity, there we go. Maybe you can draw that? What's her face? Fake chaos. Oh! You know, I actually thought about drawing her. It's funny because like, I actually like her. And I'm like, oh, you know what? This is my Hololive Oshi now. This is mine. You wanted my authentic self that you're getting? Okay, that's true. That is true. I did ask. It's just funny. Like, you know, shout out to you being like, you are so good. You're just funny by default. You know, like I said, women love funny men. Chaos was it said last stream that Tasato would be the housewife? Yeah, I think we, well, actually, Gorv, were you here when he showed his absolutely abysmal, disgusting carpet? Were you here for that? Did you see that? Tasato's hilarious. He's really, oh, he's something else. God, he's funny. Dark Virus, who's that you win at? No. Okay, so he posted a photo in the Discord of my precious plushie. And remind you, Gorb, he was going through troubled times, okay? He wasn't employed at the lowest, probably one of the lowest parts of his life. Tasato, may I ask, what has been the lowest part of your life? Anyway, but I'm assuming one of the lowest parts of his life. And I was like, you know what? Boy's a little low on the funds. I'm gonna send him a gift. And I sent him my plushie. And then he threw it and he slammed the plushie onto the floor. Enough to where she bounced a couple times, actually. And the floor was the most disgusting, dirty, debris everywhere, snack crumbs everywhere. There was like white stuff, not even implying anything. Disgusting. And then he had the audacity to post a photo of that and post it in the Discord. And so I said, Tasato, go vacuum. And he vacuumed. What has been the lowest point of your life? Anyway. Well, conscious? Because obviously my orphan heir was the lowest point. Yeah, okay, so that you remember. Okay, so now, okay, so because of the whole orphan thing, shout out to that. But, I meant like debris, you know what I mean? It looked like a drywall or something. I was there for the vacuum bar. Okay. But disgusting. So I don't even know. Like, Tasato, if you're not a husband, and you're not a wife, what are you, my dear? What are you? Shout out to orphans, you know what I mean? Okay, in your adult life, like, it's so hard to like, there's a lot of lows in childhood, you know what I mean? I'm in your adult life. And hello, Royal Anime, how are you doing? If women like funny people, I'm lost. I think you're funny, that one, Leaf, and we talked about this. But remember, every woman likes a different level of humor. Tasato doesn't say things that are funny. He just is funny. And that's what's funny. You know what I mean? Yeah, regardless, floor was atrocious. Men. Well, you should look her up, says Reina. Who am I looking up again? Let me check. Who's that you went up? Okay, I don't know who Reina's talking about. But yeah, you should look her up. He's not a husband or a wife. He's a lifelong partner. So now I ask you, debunk user, what are the pros? What is the pros? In my adult life, either the realization I couldn't live out my original dream. What was your original dream? Or that recent bout of unemployment and everything crashing down. What was your original dream, I ask? I see what you mean. The toast man really is funny. You know what I mean? But he doesn't say anything funny. He can't hold a joke. He can't do jokes. Like, oh God. Okay, did you see that again? Like his joke. Shout out to. Oh, the pilot. That's right. That's right. That's right. Again, mad funny, Loki. Mad funny, but not funny. Funny, interesting, not funny. Haha. Pros of what? What's the pro of Tesato being a lifelong partner? I cannot do stand-up comedy, but I am funny. You know what I mean? It's just the way your thought process is. It's funny. But he tried doing a deliberate joke that one, Leave. Maybe you saw it. He was packing up merch in the it was a video he posted in the Discord. And like I was just, oh God. I don't even want to think about it. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Listen, you better look next time, Tesato. Where is a left? Excuse me, right outer. Right outer. There we go. This one. The video was hilarious. It was hilarious as in the fact that, like, I cannot believe he actually did that. Like, he actually was like, guys, this is gonna be a hit. That's what's funny. I told him to catch the tears because he might as well capitalize them as well. Hell yeah. I want to go to sleep. I have a pretty bad headache. Good night, Ron. I appreciate you being here. But good night. I'm glad somebody appreciates it. Better look next time, Tesato. It's nothing personal, kid. I request this often, but any updates on the Tesato collab? Me and Tesato? Or Tesato and Dark Virus? I ask. Thanks for the stream. See you later, Ron. Appreciate you being here. Good idea. Kyozo for my birthday. I want to be on your stream. Alright, what are we gonna do? I guess that's not too bad. Immediate private. Both. Alright, so what are we gonna do? What are we gonna collab with, Tesato? Let me check something real quick. Let's go. Don't listen to Kyozo. I found the video funny too. Listen here, you're feeling bad for Tesato right now. You're like, oh damn. Damn, he really tried with that one. Let me try to cheer him up with that. Men understand the humor in it. What was... Not even. I'm not even gonna ask, because you guys can give me some BS answer that does not exist. I'm not even gonna waste my time. A little bit higher. Oh, let me save. File. Save. I love how close is right next to the save. That's so silly. Man, you know what I mean? I'm not feeling bad. I just get very easily humored, and I do get it. Okay. Alright. What are we doing, Tesato? Let's see. I forgot. I took out my glasses because they're giving me like a slight headache. And I can't really see my reference. I'll try my best. Tesato keeps avoiding the question, you know? He's like, oh, I didn't think I'd get this far. You know what I mean? You two can argue in a voice chat. I'm thinking. I don't want to... We can do the time versus money. But I don't think that... I feel like time versus money... See, that's what I'm saying. But it's like, we gotta get something new. You know what I mean? I already won that one. Okay, there we go. You know what I mean? Oh, because like, again, like your best argument... I don't remember if I said this out loud or not. Your best argument was the fact that time runs out. But also in the same way, money does run out too. You know what I mean? And you can't own... Just like you can't extend life to infinity to live forever, you can't have all the money in the world. Money doesn't run out. It does for individually for people, for sure. Yes, it can be printed more, but there's no chance you can obtain all the money at once as a singular individual. Just like time, you can say doesn't run out in that same sense. But the humanity lifespan runs out. Gotcha. What's more important, money or happiness? What are your thoughts on that one, Tesato? Watch me, says Kaoza. Excuse me, watch me, says Gorv. Gotcha. Wait, I forgot. What am I watching you for? Sure, I'll watch you, Gorv. Why not? Money is more important than happiness. What is it? Tasato. What does that sign mean? I am Kaoza now, Tasato. I know. You can always trade your time for more money. You can eventually can't trade in your money for time. Eventually. You eventually can't trade in your money for time. Because I'm assuming the implication is you're dead. But in both circumstances, you can't do anything if you're dead. You can't have time and you can't have money. Sorry, that means greater than. I think money is more valuable than happiness. I mean, technically I would disagree. But at the same time, and this is technically gonna be like, I'm taking you into consideration. I think, because like I'm in a very, very financial stable situation. And funny enough, that was like the biggest reason for me personally why I became so depressed. Because for all my life, I'd been chasing like, you know, making money and stuff like that. And then I quote unquote got it. And I'm like, damn, this did not fix anything. But you've never been in that position, if I were to guess, where you're like very, very, very financially stable to a sense that you can have surplus. So I don't even think you can even argue that. What do you think of the orange dreamsicle monster? I don't think I've had it in a while. I said eventually because you can buy time if you can afford a state-of-the-art medical care. Eventually. My first decree as Chaos is admitting that Baja Blast is okay. Guys, official decree. I'm Baja Blast colored. There you go, Gorv. Alright, that looks okay. Okay. You are 100 low lead gasoline colored. What the? Thank you, Chaos. I'm here for you, Gorv. You know, I'm here for you. Oh, I didn't color in that way. Happiness is my goal in life, but I think money not only makes my happiness more accessible, but other people within enough access as well. I mean, you could say that. But, it depends also if what level of happiness we're like defining, because there are like medical conditions where it's like you don't experience happiness, you know what I mean, and you become just pretty much in a depressed state the majority of the time, and that's circumstances such as what is it called, hedonia, however the hell you say that. Save it for the collab. Gorv is greedy, but we have to like see, we have to butt heads because like we have to like, oh god, we have to like test each other out, you know what I mean? Because like if he has like, if very quickly he can come up with something, like again, like we did the whole man versus woman argument and we tested it out and I'm like, no, that makes sense. So it's like, I agree with Tasato. So we have to both be very, very firm in our beliefs to make a entertaining stream. You already did this argument once. Which one are you talking about? Money doesn't buy happiness, but it makes it easier to achieve, kind of where I sit on it. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of saying. It's the same sense that like the first day at work, the money versus time. Yeah. But in the same sense, that you get used to things, because like humans are designed to get used to things. You know what I mean? So in the sense that like your job was so new and novel at one point, the novelty fades, you know, in like relationships and partners, like the novelty fades. And that's why they say it's so important for other aspects of a relationship to last, because the novelty, quote unquote, puppy dog love, I think they call it, it ends. So humans are designed to get used to things. So how, if you reach a certain threshold of money, you will get used to it. You see what I'm saying? Oh boy, the sequel debate. Honeymoon phase, I believe, is usually the phrase, I believe. Yeah, exactly. The honeymoon phase. You gotta have enough childbearing hips to last, or else, exactly. You know what I mean? And especially again, like in relationships, like, you know, looks fade depending, you know, if you're high priority of looks, etc., etc. But anyway, but like humans are designed to get used to things. Think about it. The first time you rode a bike, it was really, really scary. Now it's fine. First time you drew, it was like, oh, this is incredible. And interesting enough, again, like there are so many things for me personally in my career that have happened that like people would like go absolutely insane for, but I'm just you just get so used to it, so it's really nothing to me. You know what I mean? Like I've had like, again, not to brag or anything, I've had some insane milestones in my life, and like now like do nothing for me. Of course, we get used to things and try to extreme higher heights, generally speaking. Yeah. But once you get to a certain threshold of money, I would say, what else heights do you know what I mean? What else heights are left? I guess maybe travel? But even then, traveling gets old after a while. Same with the nervous system, says Gorv. Gorv isn't greedy, he's real. He needs to be greedy. Money is also physical representation of power, generally speaking. So the true and real thing is Tasato desires power. That's where we're getting at here. Let me take a little bit... Hold on. My best guess is our adaptability is because humans were nomads originally and had to travel through the heavy terrains and different whatever that word is. Obstacles. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. But it's like a common thing is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? So you get adapted to like money and success. As a world traveler myself, rotten hell. Listen here, rotten hell. As a world traveler myself, you're so funny. I'd rather be powerful than happy. That's so interesting. But that makes sense. Dark Virus, what is your take on this? What is your take on this? What is your take on Tasato right now? Ask. Right inner eye. There we go. How do you write obsequials? Obstacles? Don't ask me. That's why rich people are pretty eccentric. They can do pretty much anything they need. So the more taboo things, they experience that rush. Yeah. For sure. It becomes to a point where it's like money can't buy weird feelings like that. You know what I mean? That they're desiring. I don't think he's being truthful to himself. I think he is. I think he's. I love talking about him. Like, like gossiping about him with right here. I think again, like I don't think he's experienced a whole lot of like access to a like abundant source of money to even make the call. You know what I mean? Very true. That's why the rich and powerful liked Epstein. Tasato isn't even here. LOL. You know what I mean? Like, Dark Virus, what do you feel about Tasato? Tasato, cover your ears. What was that? What the? Why is my screen? Okay. Because how much, like, so for example, Tasato, like, at what financial status, like, can you have an idea of where you would think you'd be happy? Like, to me, I think if I was like if I was a multi-millionaire, if I had 3 million in the bank, I think I'd be happy. I didn't say that my goal in life is to be happy. I just don't know what it entails. Where money and power are easy to understand. But I do think that is just my reason of why I don't think it's a proper argument, if you will. But I asked you a question. But I forgot what I asked. I did ask you a question, so answer it. I think I did. Oh, yeah, how much money for you would you define as being happy? She forgot the question. Rip. Money brings satisfaction, not really happiness. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I'm arguing from a place without experience, only being hypothetical. Yeah. If I might China, I'd rather be powerful than be happy, rather than use my influence to see other people happy. And see, that's also another thing. Again, like if you're incapable of feeling happy, You know what I mean? Now we have to go into deep. Like, what is happiness? What is happiness? That's like only one yacht, says Brock. Well, maybe Brock, maybe I'm happy with just one yacht. But yeah, like what are your financial goals, Tasato? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like where you think like, I would be very, very, you know, obviously in relation to where you're at now, I'd be happy with this. Where is my right file? Wait, perfect. Right, take you. A little bit. Not everyone can be Mr. Turtle. It's tough. Tough, tough, tough. You can manipulate people to be happy. Listen here, Dark Virus. Where is your blessing emoji for that one? She's happy with a lower class drink. Me? Are you calling me lower class, Gorv? How much money to be content? Enough in the bank to survive and pursue interests without working. So financial independence is the word you're looking for. But, pursue interest. Depends on your interests. Is it just building the little robot guys you like so much? What are your interests? You know what I mean? Maybe, but isn't the same. Shout out to manipulation. Whoops. Take you. And put you a little bit right here. I'm technically supposed to color the liner. I don't know if I will. I don't know if I really need to. Let me see. No, I wasn't. I forgot what I asked. They're called Gundams, my dear, actually. The little silly robot guys. The silly guys. Right, where is this coming from? I also can't tell a lie for the life of me. I can manipulate people without the ability to lie. You can't manipulate people without the ability to lie? I manipulate my audience all the time. What are you talking about? You're just not doing it, and you can manipulate people for good, and you can manipulate people for bad. You know what I mean? My cat's snoring. Aww. Silly robots, says Brock. How are you doing, Brock? That's fine. More to life than just building Gunpla, being able to travel, try out random things that might interest me, have a nice home for, I love when you always toss one of those. That kind of thing. Shout out to the current home environment. So to me, that sounds like probably like 200K a year. Maybe 200 to 300K a year is what that sounds like as far as income. If I were to guess. I'm in too much pain. I got a new prescription tomorrow. Ah, prescription of what? So that's good. That is good. Okay, I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie. I had no idea how to do the highlights. BRB. Put my eyebrows back on. Alright, thank you. You should give a shout out to the frontally bald drawing in the top. Shout out to the frontally bald drawing in the top corner. There you go, Gorv. 200, 300K? You want a really nice house? Yeah. Listen here, my dear. Listen here, my dear. You don't even know. You don't even know. Alpha lock. Alpha lock. 200K a year isn't really a lot anymore, especially if you have kids. Yeah, it really isn't. So, do you know anything about interest rates for housing? So, Dark Virus does or used to live in New York State. Does. Brooklyn, baby. I need to upgrade my bedroom set. That's very real. I do. These mortgage rates are insane right now. Absolutely unhinged. I wonder if since I know some people who when they work at a bank, they get interest rates that are not available to the public. I wonder if you'll ever have access to one of those one day. Alright, file, save. Okay, now I need to decide if I want a little bit of highlight. Okay. I don't think I do, but I might. DMX bark. Shout out the tolls. Alright, take you. Move you a little bit right here. A little bit more of a turquoise. Let's get an airbrush. And see how we're feeling. Alright. Center strand top. Base color, let's see. Did that do anything? I did, what the? I take public transportation? I guess I could add. You can't really see it on the screen. No, Sada, you heard the lyrics? The songs I like. LOL. Whatever all that means. Sada, what's the collab for your birthday? I don't know if I like that. It doesn't show up too bad, but it does add like a lot of like contrast. I don't think I like it. Rip. Alright, let's try this. Good to know. Now move upstate. At least the best places are upstate, says Rena. Like, how would I? Hold on. Try this. Q&A for the both of you? Like, how so? Like, that could be something, but like, could you elaborate? Tucked under. So a normal stream. You could do the newlyweds game. What the hell is that? Stella says gritting their teeth. Collab? What? Good night, Gorb. A return with a big fudgy cookie. That sounds amazing. Listen here, I just asked him what he wanted for his birthday, and that's what he said. Honestly, if Dan would leave it said the same thing, I would have given that. Submission pit. Bleh. Adios. See you later. So people would submit questions for Tasato to ask you. Tasato asking questions for KOs to ask Tasato. So like, what would be like an answer of a question I asked Tasato, I guess? I mean, that could be actually kind of interesting. I'd have to think about it a little bit more. I can see what you're cooking. Low key. Alright. Middle? Second middle. If I had said what? Oh, I like, if you had said like you wanted like you wanted to collab or something, like come on stream, voice, I've been fine with that. That's what I'm saying. I can't tell if this is a little too vibrant or not. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Way too shy for that? Yeah, but I'm saying it's like you had the opportunity. I understand though. Okay, left. Tucked hair left. Tucked hair right. I kind of like it, Loki. Yeah, so you guys asked the question to each other in a voice chat. Maybe one day. But like, do you have like an example question? Like, what would? Because like, I just asked Tasato questions. Like, you know what I mean? Right outer. Tucked hair right there. Oh, they're not alpha lock. Alpha lock. No forehead in chat. Donuts okay? Exactly, no forehead. Yeah, I think I kind of like. I'm adding. I don't know if you guys can see. It's a tiny little gradient. I kind of like how it's turning out. I don't want to do it too much though, because then it kind of looks too neon in a way. So I'll do a bunch of it, and if it does not work, it does not work. All right, left outer, left lock. A little bit right here. Said the one who asked for bald Kyoza. Tucked hair inner. Excuse me, left inner. There we go. Kyoza reads, Tasato, what would you like Kyoza to wear on your first date? I see. I see. Oh god. Newlywed Game essentially seeing how well you know your partner and things like who cries over movies. Oh. I'd definitely say like I don't know, like I sniff about the song to do that. I think a toggle where you have a donut glaze on the cheek. A donut glaze. A donut glaze. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting suggestion. I have a question. How many licks does it take to get the Tootsie Roll Center Pop? Great question, T. Regis. How are you doing? And hello, Niantastic. You saved yourself with the donut crumbs. You were like, oh, let me have an alibi. Let me create an alibi. I can't tell if I like that or not. It makes it look really, really punchy. Back to this. Don't make me the bad guy. Okay, why is... Okay, it is working. Okay. How you doing, Niantastic? Just a toggle that says you showed you ate food? So you're calling me greedy. Tough. Even the thought of talking on stream made me so nervous I turned red. You were so funny, low-key. You were so funny for that. Let's see. I avoided all drama at work so I don't get upset. That's tough. Drama at work is unhinged. That's what the munching toggle's for. Exactly. I actually deleted it, rip. Bad debunk user bad. Parentheses. Angry emoji. You heard me talking about that kiss on stream? What was it, yesterday? Oh, look at him. Look at his mind already in the gutter. Men. No more munching. I know, like, I don't know how it just disappeared. That's what's so funny about it. Tucked hair. No. Left inner, right inner. There we go. Ripped you off. Off lock. It's only when I'm nervous? Right inner, right outer, right outer, right outer. Where's my right outer? There we go. Hold on. I peeped that. He was like, oh god, I couldn't sleep. Oh god. Did you see Caleb losing his damn mind? Kale's, I like blood too. Kale's, that's great, great. I love that. Kale's, I like blood. Kale's. Children. Children. My mom's always been a gutter material, but I haven't get out of that though, so we Gucci. And there's nothing wrong with it. I do hate how people demonize basic desire. You know what I mean? I did see that he was losing his damn mind. Who kissed who? What? I was just talking about a kissing story I had. Men, when they hear, I love the end parentheses when they hear about that kiss. Poor Caleb, that was so funny. I was just talking about on the last stream. I was just talking about a very strange kissing thing that happened one time. All right, highlight. Right flyway. Off lock. I finally saw Caleb face reveal not too long ago, and does it look just like he sounds? Because I think it looks just like he sounds. I can't tell if I like this highlight. It looks good on straight, like on screen, but on mine it looks really, really punchy. I kind of like it. Do I like it or do I hate it? I can't tell. All these damn sadists, wild. Wild, wild, wild. All good to know you kiss and tell, Kaosa. It was a very, very interesting story. He does look how he sounds. You know what I mean? He looks identical to how he sounds. Alright. Left flyway. How long? He looks like he sounds, exactly. And yes, I was very curious why the hell you enjoy bleeding so much, you freak. Well, first of all, shout out to, I guess being used to blood. I don't know, it's just like, you know what I mean? To me, it's just normal. It's normal. Okay, now do I add a little bit at the top? Maybe. Okay, so right inner. So add a little bit on the top. One comment I got on my life is that I look nothing what my voice sounds like. Yeah, it's pretty normal. You know what I mean? It's kind of like how, like, whenever you, like, you get a cut, the first thing you do is lick your, you know, lick your cut. That's pretty normal. Okay, I don't know right inner. Left inner. I don't know if I like this up here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm not on the right layer. What am I doing? Oh, I'm just still on that layer. Okay. Oh yes, bleeding from frenulum is perfectly standard. Nothing burger even. Nothing burger even. Well, I mean, like, I think, like, like, liking the consumption of blood, I feel like that's normal. I feel like that's normal. Right inner, left inner. Like, if somebody I liked was bleeding from a cut, like, I would lick it. Like, not, like, intentionally, but it's like, I wouldn't mind it, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Right inner. Okay, left inner. There we go. Alright, now see what about right here. For the culture, no big deal. You know what I mean? Taste the blood of the consumption of blood. I like kind of both, low-key, actually. Hello, QWERTY, how are you doing? Okay, fair, that's valid. Yeah, guys, if you liked somebody and they were bleeding, would you lick their blood? You know what I mean? I feel like that's a very, normal thing. I have to write that down in my notebook. Yeah, and underline it a few times, actually. Yeah, you're weird. Okay, now the real question is, would you lick their eyeball? I would. What? Absolutely, an RP. Blood in general, I'm not a fan of it. It's messy, gets everywhere. You have to explain what happened. Oh, corny. corny. Okay, from far away, I don't like it. Alright, shout out to the redo button, or undo button. Hopefully I can undo everything. Okay, maybe just a little bit on the front. Maybe just a little bit on the front bangs. Because it looked a little too... But that makes it kind of look like forward. Forward, actually. I would have to think about that, though. I mean, the only thing I'd worry about is possibly, like, you know, giving them some sort of, like, infection. I'd lick the blood. You see what I'm saying? Everybody. This is cannibalism territory? This is human nature. Redo. Yeah, I have, and the person's done the same to me, blood-wise, not eyeball, but tears. Tears, too! I'll lick some tears. It's the best part. Hi, everyone. I'm back from being on my phone internet provider for almost 2 hours. How are we today? Pretty good, Ace. The question is if you like somebody, would you lick, and they had like an open cut, would you lick their blood? That is a topic at hand. What the hell, y'all are freaks? I think you're a freak. I would lick an eyeball for fun. You know what I mean? It's probably really, really soft. Because eyeballs are surprisingly soft. How's the modeling going? Pretty good. I'm actually like, I got a lot more coloring down. But now I'm deciding whether or not I like this light color underneath. And I don't think I like it. Alright, bye bitch. Get the hell out of my face. There we go. Yeah, I like that better. Would I lick their blood, like trying to heal their wounds, what looks like a dog? Well, just for fun, you know what I mean? Or sexually driven thing? It could be either or. Just would you do it? Especially the sad tears. Okay, maybe the sad tears. If you give them infections, they're problem to deal with. Exactly. Exactly. What if they're blaming out their empty arm socket? I mean, I think you have bigger fish to fry, so it's a bit exaggerative. But I think, sure, why not? I've touched my own eye directly a few times just to feel. I do that all the time. I'm always like rubbing my eye. Never thought about licking one, but it sounds fun now that you mention it. Desato's like, Kayla's, I'm a freak too. It's giving Caleb. Dark virus, it's getting Caleb. I can get stuff like kissing away, but licking? What do you mean? What's weird about it though? It's just bodily fluids. You know what I mean? I mean like, yeah, it's just bodily fluids. Like, when I like, there's a lot of bodily fluids that are consumed. You know what I mean? If I'm with someone, you know what I mean? I mean, if it doesn't cause them infection by germs, I guess I wouldn't care. I'd have their fluids on me all the time. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. See, it's normal. What is this? Oh, I got an email. I gotta look at this real quick. What the? Hold on, I gotta check an email real quick. Give me a second. What? This is mad goofy. Oh my god. Give me a second, you guys. I always touch my eye directly for fun. Hold on. Mad goof shit, dog. It gets frustrating seeing someone who's into it. You're seeing someone who's into what, my dear Brock? When I think about bodily fluids, my thought is it's been in a body, so you know, low key, that's so real, you know what I mean? No, not the consumption of fluid, but the act of being like, oh, I'd lick someone's blood or tears? Or just like tasting them. I mean, it's not like tasting them, it is tasting them. Get your facts straight, freak. It is tasting them. When allergy season, I rub my eyes very hard as well. Yeah, I rub like crazy. I have to put eye drops in like multiple times a day, so I get really used to it. You know what I mean? Barf says T. Regenerous. In a tongue kiss, you always take their damn body. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Tasting, you know what I mean? It's very normal. It's very normal. Alright, where's my ruler? Show all layers. Is that it's being called a snack? Exactly. So glad you just say it. What the hell? What?
That's kind of like tasting.
You have a blood or all that? Rookie. Oh, so what I was saying to you, Reginus, in a very quick nutshell, I was telling a story about yesterday, or excuse me, not yesterday. I told a story yesterday that I was making out with someone and they ripped my frenulum, which is that little cord underneath your tongue. You know that little cord there? There's 2 frenulums, especially on the male body. But the one in your mouth, and it ripped, and just like a tiny bit. And then so I could taste a little bit of blood when I was kissing them. But then the next morning, I ate, and like, you know, when you get a paper cut between your fingers, it like tore open a little bit. And it really hurt, and it like kind of swelled up. And like 2 days later, I was making out again, and it was really painful. And then it ripped open again, and then just like my entire mouth just filled with blood. And I thought it was fantastic. Is the word of the day blood or something? Why does it keep popping up? I don't know. That had hurt. It did hurt. It hurt really badly, but it was kind of like, you know what I mean? Like sometimes there's nothing wrong with some pain, you know what I mean? But it did hurt actually. There's a difference between saliva and blood, the circumstances around the sharing of such. Alright. Whatever y'all say. Okay. You guys are trying to paint me out as the weird one so badly here. Alright. Kick you. Off a lock. Off a lock. Saliva, sweat, blood, they're all good. You don't get it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So there may nuance with love language, but not with tasting love. Exactly. It's that easy. Do I like that? No, I'll do a little bit less. But I did just see this is colored in incorrectly. You're saying that to look cool? No, it's like people are into it. What are you talking about? Like, again, shout out to, how do I say this? I don't think I can say it. Do you consider yourself a masochist? What is a masochist again? They like receiving pain or like giving pain? An awful lot. Hello again. Hello, Jace the Ace. How are you doing? Still on my GF now. Why would buy it down? Yeah. You know what I mean? Apologist. No, see, I will say, I do, when it comes to like that area, that's where I can't do that. That's, yeah, I can't do that. You know what I mean? In every sense of the word. And I'm not gonna lie, whoops. I know the whole like anti-shaming sort of thing. I get that. It's one of those things I'm like, I don't know, maybe a little tiny, let me a little tiny shaming. Or masochist is receiving pain. Oh yeah, well, 1,000,000,000% then, duh. Like, think about it though. Like, I like to put myself in situations where it's painful and I overcome the pain. So duh, because like, I go to the gym all the time. Like, the gym is painful, you know what I mean? Like, think about it. It makes perfect sense for my character. I'm doing good. That's good, Jace the Ace. Darius, yeah, 1,000,000,000%. I think it feels amazing. Because it's very exhilarating because you overcome something. Where is middle bank? Take you out of here. Oh, rip. That's funny. It hurts? I don't know what hurts, Brock, but it seems like a lot of your hurt. It was a body. How can it be bad? It was in a body. How can it be bad? We found, yeah, duh. I'm listening here. I'm not a perfect person. I am a hypocrite. I will say yes. It goes against my logic of bodily fluids. 1,000,000,000%. But actually, I would have to even make the argument, my only counter argument to that would be like, that was something that came out, that came into the body, and then now is exiting the body as nutrients. So I would actually say I don't really agree that that's the same thing as bodily fluids, because bodily fluids are come from within, like in the body underneath. You know what I mean? Hello, kitten. How are you doing, little kitten? And hello, Fenrir. Wow, one of my ancient husbands. How are you doing? How are you doing? Little Tasato, masochist wife. Oh god. I mean, it's like, I feel like it's, does it not? I feel like it's very obvious based on my personality type, though. You know what I mean? Like, think about it. A lot of people who push themselves really, really far, I feel like that's kind of like the, I don't know, thing. Who's gonna carry the boats and the logs? What does that mean? Definitely a hypocrite. I love when people spell it that way. This came back again? What does he mean by masochist wife? Are you into that, Kiyoshi? Yeah. But I was like, is that so... First of all, is that so weird? It's not. Here's your answer. Second of all, it makes sense because I like going to the gym and pushing myself to like limits. And overcoming that. And so it's like, yeah, the gym is painful. I like overcoming the pain. You know what I mean? And I think it's a desirable feeling. You're the kind that likes love bites. Yep. Yeah. Did you? First of all, I can like shout out to the kissing thing I was talking about. I don't know if you were there. You need someone to spend more money that I didn't have. It's pretty obvious when you look past surface level bullying that it can be seen as sadistic. Yeah. Yeah. Wait a second. I colored that too high. How did that just happen? Oh, that's right, because it's under. Okay. I didn't have that toggled on. I'm like, welcome, Jesus Rat. Nothing wrong with that. Honestly, I met a lot of people just like, I feel it's very, very common. And that's why it's always funny when people, I'm not even doing this in a patronizing way, because like you probably never like met somebody, like some people have never met those type of people, I guess, who are open about it, but it's extremely common. You know what I mean? I think everyone I dated had masochist tendencies now that I think about it. You know, it's super, super common. It's not even special. It's not even like, here's my secret, you guys. Because I feel like, again, my personality type is like, it's written all over me. Chats the feels and shit. You know what I mean? It's definitely common. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, 1,000,000,000%. Take you, do you right there. Cause I mean, I don't know, I feel like it's natural for a lot of people, you know what I mean? I gotta ask a lot of very colorful requests. It's kind of like funny to see the contrast. Like, I don't know if it's weird to say, but it's a bit endearing to open up to that person. Like a partner. Oh, like, so like more like things that people intimately desire? That they're like quote unquote afraid to say publicly? Or outwardly rather? Yeah. I think there are different types of masochists though. The ones like humiliation. Oh, 1,000,000,000%. 1,000,000,000%. Yeah. And that's also another thing because it is a, it's kind of broad. Because, yeah, I've seen the people who are into, like, the humiliation. Sato. I'm like, that's definitely not what I'm into. I've had enough pain. I just need someone to hug and love me. I have not had, guys, I have not had enough pain. Why do you think I keep making my life worse? I'm like, I haven't had enough. Like, requests I never imagined they asked me to do. Yeah. It's very fascinating. Where's my mailman? Get out of here. Pain releases chemicals that increase brain activity. Yeah, 1,000,000,000%. Yeah. It's like, I wouldn't even say semi. I would say 1,000,000,000%. Like, because like the pain itself is not desirable. Because like, you know, the body doesn't like being in pain. But it's the fact that you're mentally overcoming it. That's what's fascinating. So I'd almost even go so far to say it's entirely psychological. I'd even go as far as to say that, actually. Is something I felt weird about? Want to be like art? Oh, the showers type of thing? That type of thing? Is that what he is known for? You seem like you need a head pad or something. Me? I'm doing great. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like that one's like, to me, that's it's a little weird. You know what I mean? It's just, you know what I mean? Some people are, it's a little weird. I don't want to say it's like understandable, but it's not that bad. I guess it's not, it's like, there's a worser one, you know what I mean? But I'm like, I'm not a big fan of that one, I'm not gonna lie. It's called having too much testosterone? From what I see in life, there's a general tendency of men leaning sadistic and women leaning masochistic, which worked great. Yeah, I would say that, again, like, it's very, very fascinating. I agree with you. I 100% agree. Too much testosterone? Funny enough, I wouldn't even say it's too much. I think that's like the bare, like that's just testosterone. Like the average, whatever the average level of testosterone is in a man, I would even say maybe that. You know what I mean? But, again, I'm only speaking from experience of men who've been attracted to me and what I've seen. You know what I mean? A sting of pain, but generally common masochistic tendencies do come from the brain. Yeah, 1,000,000,000%. I'd definitely, yeah, I mean, did you guys, okay, when you guys were like kids or whatever, I still do now. But when you got like a paper cut, would you put Germ-X on it and rub your hands together? I used to do that. That was my favorite thing. Every time I get a cut, I don't know, it feels like it cleanses it. So whenever I get a cut, I used to do it. Up until a few years ago when I heard it was kind of bad. I used to pour like rubbing alcohol on it. Because it would sting. But then I found out though, it kind of can kill some of the little blood cells. And you don't want to do that. So I was like, oh, I can't do that. The one thing that's very iffy when someone asks me, so, yeah, I was like, that, to me, like, sometimes, like, that's a little much. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's a little much. I think everyone has a little bit masochistic tendencies. So interesting enough, there was God, I have a book. I have to see if I find it. I need to make a catalog of all my little PE pubs so that way I can share them easier. But they were talking about that specifically. Like a lot of like it can be very, very like cruel to people, but it's just like almost like human nature in a way. I feel like generally see more masochistic men in general because it comes from the I can overcome this. See, very interestingly, I agree because like they want the challenge. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They want the challenge. You want to overcome it. But I think for me and in my experience, they want to overcome a challenge, but then they want to like, how would I explain this? How would I say it? They want to show proof that they've won. You know what I mean? Because I know a lot of men. Because like, I'm a very quote unquote hard to get person, hard to whatever. I do the hard to get, whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? But so it's like they will go through these insane things essentially as like a sign of masochism, but then it's like almost for the very final reward where they get to be the sadist. You know what I mean? I hate physical pain. No. I still do the rubbing alcohol. So yeah, it's actually not good for your blood cells to, what is it, your platelets? I think to regenerate. Like you can increase, it dries out your skin too much where it can be bad. But I do the rubbing alcohol too. I didn't do it intentionally. Is it just lick or suck on paper cut for me? Oh no, that was because like I had Germex all the time. I'd love doing the Germex. I gotta say though, if both are switches around, it can be pretty fun. Yeah. It all depends. Pressing on bruises. Okay. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Depends if your wound is dirty. Yeah, but it's not rubbing alcohol. It's hydrogen peroxide. That's the preference. Or it may have been hydrogen peroxide, which is a bad one. Either way, you guys, hydrogen peroxide makes a very good mouthwash, if you never knew that. Do you smell the rubbing alcohol? I don't like the smell of alcohol. I do like pressing on bruises. Funny enough, I don't usually do that. I'm not gonna lie, because I usually I'll have like random bruises like show up on my legs, and yeah, I think it's anemia. I'm not gonna lie. The peroxide kills more tissue. Maybe that's what I'm talking about. Me when I spread misinformation. You know what I mean? I know I did see one person say one time, they said if they get like a semi ingrown toenail, they'll like press on that too. I'm like, that's very interesting. I never get bruises no matter how much I get hurt. I think it's because you're young. I wonder if I have any bruises right now. Let me see. Me when I procrastinate. Let me file save. Oh, or whenever you have like a tooth injury, you kind of like, you gotta press on it just to make it worse. Peroxide can make your teeth sensitive as well. Really? Let's see. I don't think I have any bruises right now, low-key, actually. I have like a slight one on my top. It's gonna fall. I have no idea what you're talking about, Brock. Yeah, I have like a tiny bit on my knee. On my inner thigh. Shout out to bruising. Okay, Clara, diluted hydrogen peroxide can be a good mouthwash, not peroxide. Oh, yeah. I'm not talking about peroxide. I'm talking about, it says like oral rinse or oral debriding agent, I think is what it says on the thing. I saw that jaw pain. That's really weird. You might have an injury. Hold on, let me see if I can pop my hip. I'm doing a tooth injury now? That's funny. There we go. Oh, I got one hip. Sorry, guys. Let me switch some hydrogen peroxide. Oh, no. I straight up do the hydrogen peroxide. I don't do it diluted. Oh, because I thought peroxide was something separate. Yeah, I 1,000,000,000% just take the brown bottle. Which would be really bad. I just straight put it in my mouth. Literally. I think I have some under the sink right now. Ew. What are you talking about? Peroxide is gross as hell? Surely people wouldn't do that? As a COVID cute. Shout out to the COVID cute. TMJ? Conditions that affect the jaws? I had TMJ for a while, actually. It's like, sometimes my jaw will pop, but not frequently. It's never locked, though. I don't even want to play around with it. Alright, BRB, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Sauter, are you gonna use my my chips model for the collab? For your birthday? You better okay, listen here. I'm fine with it. However, you better you better come up with like an idea. I don't have time to think. So you better come up with something. You and Dark Virus or anybody, figure it out. I don't have time. I don't have extra memory to think right now. Talk with your dentist. Yeah, for sure. Debunk user back to shorts. Man, I think the bleach thing had a bit more context. Hello, Miku Mike. How are you doing? I finally found your Discord. Yeah, I think it's pinned up above. I'll get to cooking. You better come up with something. I'm trying to stay here as long as I can because I got another flight tomorrow. What the hell are you guys talking about? I was missing context. Oh, I see. This dinner is really good. What are you eating? Yeah, but I was just talking about how people absolutely didn't use their due diligence for things. Oh, what's a busy bee? Says Hydronix. A busy bee is just a bee, because like, you know how busy bees are going in and out? Like hives? It's just that. I would say, what time is it? 5:32. Are you gonna use my little chips model, Toto, or are you just gonna use you're gonna rep the green tea? The green tea. No I says. What the? Oh, what? Oh, I see. You said what a busy bee. I see. I think you said what is it? That's actually so funny. That's so funny. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. It's fine. I try my best. Alright, let me think. How did I break this now? You be a coward to not use Long May? That would be so creepy. Listen here, let me work out chips real quick. I'm procrastinating because like I haven't given. Okay. I hate working, you guys. I was gonna rep the green tea. You could use chips if you rather. It's really your call, because low key, I can probably put your you know how I use like the prettier backgrounds? I could probably just put you in that thing, so it's like you have like the lighting too. Feel free. I just never use chips. Rest in peace, chips. Where's my child? It's fine, Aisha says. It's giving the ant emoji packing up. I mean, I think this will be kind of cute. You know what I mean? I really like chips. Shout out to chips. Very, very cute. My job failed immediately. Heck, my Chungus life. What's the name of twin for chips? We never came up with a name, and so it's just kind of like assistant saying now. Unfortunately. Failed their job once, it was abandoned forever. Get out of here. Get out of my face. Bye. You can use a React PNG for Discord? What the hell? Okay. How would you do it reactive to just like bounce? That'd be weird. That'd be weird. Funny enough, I have a pretty high definition T. I used one time. I'll post it in Discord. It's not super high definition. What is this ratio? Because I saw you use the one Tosado and it was like super, super crunchy. Full of JPEG. It bounces or lights up. Oh, I see. How can I tell how big this is? Oh, there we go. Canvas. Canvas has some information. Oh. It's only 200 pixels. It's not huge, but I guess it's better than nothing. Shout out to spicy Doritos. That sounds amazing. Am I hungry? I wonder. I'd have thought it would have been something like chocolate or fish. Chocolate. Chocolate's a cute little name. Give me 1 second, I'm cropping this, you guys. You have active and inactive images. Oh, I see. So are you gonna be able to survive a live stream? Are you gonna be able to do it? Wait, where is the general? Here we go. Why is it coming in clear? Alright, I'm just gonna see if this posts correctly. It did not. Why the hell did it do that? Rip. Delete. Embarrassing! Delete, 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 delete! There we go. Rip. Wait, what? Says Jesus. Why did that do that? I did not export as a P. I said a PNG. Share image. PNG. Export properly. I blame myself, of course, to survive. Will you survive in Australia? I'm not a card holder. What are you talking about? Alright. Why is this not working? Okay, well, I was gonna try and post a PNG, a slightly higher resolution. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. So it's back to the stream. What's your plans for the little hair flipper things? Hair flippers? They just have to be in separate layers. And that way I can toggle them on and off. But other than that, alright, let's get this bangs out the way. Ah, I don't know how the hell. I'm not gonna lie. How would you do that? The shine that goes on top of head. I guess I can work on that later. Yeah, so I'm gonna like pretty much redraw all of this right now. But then it'll be toggleable so I can turn it off. I have a question about VTubing. What's your question, Zeal? So we're keeping the flippers. Do you not like the flippers? What's in here? You not like my flippers? I guess what is the alternative? No flippers? Just straight haircut? Short hair? Oh yeah, where's my stylist? I was having so much fun because it was very, very simple what I was doing. Now I have to actually do some thought processing and I don't like it. I love the flippers. Flippers are cute. They are just fun. I just thought that's hair. I just thought that's... Wait, do you actually think it's a flipper? No, it is hair. It just doesn't look very hair-shaped. It's not an actual flipper. I thought you were like calling it like a flipper, like, oh. You know what I mean? Like, it's a flipper. No, LOL. There's no... What the? Can you use a phone for VTubing? Technically, no. You can use it for facial tracking. But if you're doing a live stream, I believe you have to use a PC for sure. I do call it a flipper. I don't think it's... Oh, okay. Flippers are nice. Thank you. When I'm being completely incompetent competition, my opponent is Ethan from work. Shout out to Ethan from work, Himari. The name dropping everything. How you doing, my dear? What the hell are you talking about, debunk user? I just thought that's hair. What did you mean by that? Shut up, Ethan. That's when you know. That's when you know it's backed in vitriol. And you drop them by name. Alright, I'll do these little weird things next. Alright, let's close all you guys. I always like when you come in. You always come in with something really, really funny. Alright. I do have to do those little guys too. I thought you were gonna change them and make them flippers more hair-like. Oh, it's in route. It's in route. Kind of like how like this is a little bit more. You see how like what I'm working with now, it's like more hair-like. Yeah, I'm still. It's a work in progress. Right here. So yeah, like pretty much like all this stuff is gonna be reworked a little bit more. But I just keep this in the back. so I know how to trace over it, you know what I mean? Only reason, because I don't have a PC or laptop, I just want to use a PNG tuber model. I mean, maybe if you record videos, you can do it, but live stream, you have to use OBS, usually to live stream a captured screen or some sort of a broadcasting stream. So you definitely probably need a PC. Yeah, you know what a social security card is? Apparently I need one to get the job. I didn't know I had one. Oh, wow. Dolphin Yoda? Can you imagine? Tomorrow Himar is going to hit him with the most useful thing you ever done is entertain a YouTube chat with your incompetence, Ethan. Exactly. Exactly. Cooking, says Jesus Rat. Are you going to only have the military uniform with the model, or are you going to roll over the shrine maid? So I think maybe if I really, really care. So I think I might not transfer it over because the shrine model, like again, it was my OC for my comic story. So I might leave that behind and just use that outfit for my comic book character. You know, my what's it called? My visual novel character. So that way it's a more stark differentiate, like the difference between us two. You know what I mean? Because I'm quite literally my character right now, technically, for my webcomic / visual novel. But then that way, kind of merge with the character. I know, I just yoinked my OC and I'm like, you're coming with me. Listen here, I'm a one-trick pony. I've got like three good designs in me. One of you are coming home with me. That sucks. Yeah, it's like VTubing takes a lot of work, and then you have to like have a microphone. It's like, it takes a lot of work. What about the hair color? I did wonder if you changed it to pink to feel... No, so funny enough, I like pink, but I think blue, like it's like a cooler color. I think it's more reflective of me. You know what I mean? I do like pink, but I also like blue, but I like things in pink. Does that make sense? And that begs the question, are you going to update the art on the store, or are you just going to keep it? What art are you talking about specifically? Are you talking... I love how there's a bazillion artworks on the store. I love how I have an art store. Are you going to update the art on the store? If you could pinpoint the art specifically. That's why I would say I love Kaoza the woman and not Kaoza the character. Look at you. Look at you making the differentiation. Moyoisi. Yeah, like Moyoisi. I did say that funny. Yeah, and Tasato loves... That's right. Listen here. Listen here, the blue... Listen here, Ace. The blue is the only thing keeping Tasato around. I need as much content as I can get, so the blue stays. You do not clash the way you draw, says Brock. Thank you. By the way, about coming on to stream, if I ever do, it'll be after Tasato. I see. What is your lore? What do you think about my profile image? I made it myself. I can't really... Hold on. It's a very, very tiny... It's very, very tiny, so I can't really tell. My lore... I don't really have a whole lot. I just so happen to be a VTuber. Never beaten the discounts. You see what I'm saying? I love sad. That is the funniest. That is the funny thing. Sad! Exclamation. I need to start saying that more. I love that so much. Sad. It is so funny. Your pastels are beautiful. Thank you, Brock. I meant the little banner you have. I mean, those are still, but still, they're holding the plushies of the characters. So again, that came, I believe, that artwork came before my VTuber model. And so it's like the plushies are from the storyline. So technically that could still stay. I might just update it. I don't know. That's a good question. Probably not, actually, because I kind of want to separate my artwork and creation versus my VTuber in a sense. In a way, you know what I mean? Kind of where it's like my stores, like my fan art, and then my like webcomic stuff. And yes, I'll have my own merch or whatever. But like my military aesthetic, I feel like it might not go very well with the other stuff. You shall be your first collab. I'm being greedy. I'll miss the Shrine Maiden outfit. Yeah, but it's like, the thing is, like, again, like, I'm just giving it back to the original character. Like, I'm gonna be doing, like, the, what's it called? The visual novel. And then she'll get that outfit again. So I think that's the only reason why I might not carry it over. You know what I mean? Yatsu plus she has her cute little fang. Yeah. Sad. Many such cute. Yeah. Sad. I can say that more. I mean, Mr. Shrine made an outfit. Okay, well, I can come up with new outfits. Divs mean nothing in the eyes of man. Here comes the true and real Salt. I was waiting for you're like, here comes, listen here. You took too long? I want my wife's collab card. God. Oh God, that is true. I did ask you 6 billion times, Stella. What do you want to do as a collab? You took too long, I'm sorry, respect her schedule. See, you're not greedy enough. Sorry, Stella, you must reclaim your rights as the gladiator arena. See you later, says Zeal. See you later. I hope you succeed. Oh, thank you. I see myself as a success already, thank you very much, but thank you. I think we collabs idea. I'm busy, but in the future for sure. What was, I thought you only gave me human fall flat, and then like I looked at the gameplay and it was like first person. You know what I mean? That answer, Stella, is mad old Tasato collab are coded. I cannot read for the life of me. What are you talking about? How is old Tasato old Tasato coded? That's a hard word to say out loud. Especially a little bow on the back. Listen, the design will remain. I'll probably make more content with the visual novel with that outfit than I ever have live stream. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Keep talking, nobody explode. Oh, that's right. That's right. I do remember that. The old Tasato, I respect Roman. Ah! Are you saying the current Tasato doesn't respect women? I ask. Dark virus? Real. So now me and Kayla made a baby. Unreal. Unreal. Yeah, have you seen any talks? I think he's very respectful, all things considered, unironically. I think he's very respectful. You know what I mean? Alright, let me get to these back of these little... Okay, no. I'll do the side thingies real quick. Where's my ruler? Where's my ruler? We do the collab, and Tasato thinks he's coming on stream, and it's like Stella's running my model. That'd be so funny. There you go, with KOs, technically. Stella's right. Tasato has become too comfortable and therefore needs to be humbled. All for content. I do love content, and I do love humbling people. Guys, how can I bully Tasato? At any times, guys. Real talk. If you guys have any way that I can either bully, humble, make stronger to Tasato, feel free to suggest in the comment section. You know what I mean? I'm always looking for new ways. Like I said, sometimes I'm just so busy I don't even have time to think. You know what I mean? I don't even have time to think. Give me a second. Mad goof stuff. Absolutely wild. The best way to bully is verbally. It's a pleasure to meet you. She calls me honey now, like, he's funny. Still says men. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not anything particular, I would say. I'm still trying to figure out... I need to draw, but I'm procrastinating. Because it's like, you know when the drawing gets like slightly tough, and I'm like, oh, not like this. It's like that. Happy birthday, Tasato. Welcome to your collab. No, it's like he's on one side of the screen, like I'm on the right, he's on the left, you're in the middle. No! Okay, Loki would be so funny. Is if he... Okay, so I don't know how we'd do this. It'd be like a telephone. So it's like, he can only talk to you, and then you have to relay the message to me. And then I relay the message to you to relay it to him. That'd be so funny. It's like the worst birthday of his life. Or send him something in the mail every now and then with a letter just full of complaints. That'd be funny. That'd be funny as a bit, actually. Low-key, that'd be really, really funny. So it's like we're not talking to each other. You know what I mean? Technically. That'd be really funny. As a bit, he clarifies. Exactly. The emphasis as a bit. Me, when an artist has a draw remain sane, then that means that I lazy. You know what I mean? Shout out to no backgrounds. You know what I mean? Oh god. Can you tell Tasato hi for me? Exactly. That'd be so funny. You know what I mean? And Stella could technically wreak havoc. Dark, you still here, says Chloe Days. As a bit, right? Yeah, as a bit. I'm just saying my birthday, I could say no, Stella. You could. It's gonna end in havoc. I'll let you guys, on your birthdays, you guys could run stream. Watch me be like, guys, my mental. I still here, says Dark Virus. Dark, let me know if anyone Okay. Dark Virus, what should we do with this? I'll consult with you. Should we send to the pasture, you know what I mean? You telling me I could have kicked people out on my birthday? Technically. You're really just gonna put Stella in the chair like that? I'm the one rallying for a 4-way collab? No way. I still want that to happen. You wouldn't have kicked me out, right, Hamari? Can you imagine? Hamari just like makes us like mute everybody in chat. So, that'd be torture. If I can't look at chat, and I'd have to stream still, because I got nothing. Guys, I got nothing without chat. No sarcasm. Not yet, lol, but soon we gotta talk. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like, I was like, oh god, you know what I mean? It's like, what? If it's irritating when it's like, when I say things, and it's like, it's just not, you know what I mean? Am I muted? You know what I mean? Wait, is there a fight happening? No, Dark? Low-key, actually, there is low-key a fight happening at Chloe Days. There's potential, you know, there's potential for, you know, that'd be Jace's birthday. That'd be so funny. You, everyone, let me and KO have a one-on-one time. That'd be hilarious. A private stream, dude. That'd be funny. Like, quite literally set it to private. So I think you can send it to, like, members only and, like, specific people. Me and you just talking for, like, however long I have to stream for 6 hours. 24-hour timeout for all chatters would be so funny as a birthday request. That would be hard. That'd be hard. Oh, that'd be terrible. I could try my best. I mean, Jace hasn't been around. Yeah, he popped in earlier. It's like, it's really good though, because it seems like, again, like, he's definitely much happier. So it's like, I don't think, you know, I don't think he gets like, there's much he can get from here anymore, which I think is a really, really good thing. You know what I mean? It'd be so home all over him with the headphones. God. Make chat subscribers only and set it to your debut date. What does that mean? What do you mean set it to your debut date? Set it to your debut date. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Like, can I set it to where it's like only people for my debut can communicate? Is that what that means? And the world spins, says Cheese Rat. So like I said, Tasato, you know, you get a lot of freedom around here and on your birthday. And I bet that one leaves like kicking the ground air, punching the air. Can I check when I subscribe to a channel? Stream with only 561 and Long May. That'd be really funny. That's the entire stream. I'm not even present. It's just you guys controlling text to speech. Means only people who have been subbed since your debut. Oh, that is kind of cool. What was Tasato's ideas for the collab again? Let me think. What was it? Did we even come up with something? Can I check when I subscribe? Oh, fake Tasato. Funny enough, again, like, it is ironic because, again, you messaged me that long. He didn't have any LOL Stella. He didn't have any. Oh, LOL. I think it was just talking. I think the thing with him was just talking. Because I think, shout out to him, like, that's, like, half, like, enough for him. I like, came up with that. Came up with the just talking and we expanded on it. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. That was it. Like, the whole thing is just us talking. And then we are trying to expand on it. Not that I know, but it was a very important date, so I bet you remember. Well, I think he was asking like if he doesn't know if he's been subscribed since my first. I'm absorbing ideas. My mom just called me for a spider. Just slap the heck out of that thing. Rest in peace, spider. Probably literally. Rest in peace to the spider. All right, let's take these front bangs and get them out of here. I can leave you there. Bang color reference. Reference. He's gonna have like this huge list. It's like a shopping list. All right, we're gonna do this. Wait, no, Chaos just talking. He said, oh, no, yeah. I remember that now. Okay. Reference. I was like, I won't remember when she starts streaming if I don't subscribe. LOL. Rip. You won't remember me? Wow. Wow. I was like, I won't remember when she starts streaming if I don't subscribe. So it's like you would have forgotten about me if you didn't subscribe right then and there. Wow. Copy that. This spider's no longer. That kills. Did you hear that, Himari? He said you were not memorable. So I had to write this down. Wow. How are you doing, Stressed? Rest to that spider. Shortly after Anime Expo. The previous message was about you doing the right after Anime Expo. Do you remember how we were that? No excuses. Listen here, there's no rest for people like you. Freak. He would have misremembered you as Suisei. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Discount dollar store, we got... Suaisha? We have Suaisha at home. Is this like a... are you trying to say Suisei? Or are you trying to mix Suisei and Kyoza together? How are you? I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. I drew Sans as a woman. Shout out to Blackrock Shooter. Proud to have been the OG Kyoza subscriber before the VTuber era. Exactly, Himari. You're a real OG. I don't know her name. That's hilarious. What was that? Suaisha. Suaisha. Oh, God. Suaisha. Shout out to Suaisha. That's a hard one. Dark Virus is just living in his own world. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. Good grief, he's naked. Tessu. Oh, God. CKS, I don't even know if it's true. True. Oh, God. Dark Virus is so funny. Welcome back, Zeal. How are you doing? Suaisha. Shout out to Suaisha. You know what I mean? Or get out of my face. Bang colored reference. Right now, I gotta do this little thingy right here. Where's my ruler? Apply to all layers. There we go. Hi, Tasato, says Stressed. Now you know how Stella feels. It's so funny. That happens every now and then. I'm like, Bald Yoza. Leave my bald head alone. Alright, so this... Where do I want this specifically? It's under those thingies. But do I want it to stay there? Swahili. Shout out to Swahili. Alright, should it be under that? I gotta think of the order. I found a way to VTuber. That's cool. It's really good to hear. That was so funny, though. I love every time you catch yourself in the middle of a sentence, like... I know, I'm like... Oh, shh. By the way, why are you, when are you taking off the wig? We all know you're bald in reality. Listen here, in reality... I think it was, like, a little below my shoulders. My brown curly hair. I didn't even know about Suya... Wow. Do you like any other VTubers? I do ask, actually. This is not a baited question, but it actually is. Need some eye drops. BRB, you gotta grab some eye drops. Return. Suage? He was trying to say Suisei from Hololive. Suisei, because that was Tasato's. I think I explained. Did I explain to you, Himari, how Tasato was in love with his VTuber named Suisei before me? Do you want me long for long? Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, I'll just grab my eye drops. I didn't get a message. Okay. I'll just get eye drops. Hold on. I literally only watch KO because every other VTuber I've ever seen has a terrible streaming schedule. Tasato. Oh yeah, so he was in love with this VTuber from Hololive named Suisei. And she kind of has like a deeper masculine kind of personality in a way, or rather voice. Very, very, very hard worker. Rather somewhat conservative in the way she dresses, so she doesn't do the whole like lewd tuber stuff often, if ever, I'd say. And he was head over heels in love with her, but of course she would never recognize him as she's too big. And he's like, you know what? You kind of look like Suisei to me. And now, that's why I'm the bootleg Suisei to him. Gooner lore. I'm never living this down. Listen here. Who has a Suisei collection? Tasato? Back in my day. Yeah, do you, I don't know if I saw your message. Did you, when I started collecting figures, there was like one VTuber. Yeah, do you watch the only VTubers on my streamer friends? Oh, okay. I see. Single ear going down. The eye drops got me so good. Honestly, it's harder to be a VTuber, and I can only get one person to join my live stream. It is very hard to be a VTuber, like to be consistent, and to stream often, and to talk to people, and to be interesting enough to where people are watching. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard, in all honesty. Because think about it, you know, people's time is very, very valuable. So it's like you have to kind of give them something back, you know, in order to make their time worthy. All I can give back is bullying. Bullying. I milk my my Tasato for content and drawing at an astronomically slow pace. We love you, Suisei 2.0. That would be his second pick. I was asking Stella. I'm like, you know what? Am I the other woman? Doesn't feel too bad. See, I've always been like a very optimistic kind of person. I'm like, you know what? I'll take what I can get. You know what I mean? I'll take what I can get. You gotta do what you gotta do in this world, you know? You're Suicide for $2 instead of $1 because you have a tail. Hell yeah. It's okay, Kayla, you're my number one real fan. Real fan. Who do I sleep with every night, though? It's you, not Suisei. I love how that is so perfectly phrased. Guys, shout out to my Daki Makara pillow. Linked in the description. A whole ass box of a keychain in one. You know what I mean? You wouldn't even have like. Listen here. There's nothing I can say. I need to clean my glasses. Only ever take 2 days off? Me or you or Zeal? I am a little confused. Only ever take 2 days off. She gives us a bullying, we give affection. It's a very equal transaction. Your woman. My woman? Me? Gotta stay positive, exactly. You weren't the side woman, you were the woman who sided up. I don't know about that one. I forgot how much I actually had. What was in the zipper? You did show something from like above, and it was like in a zipper. What was that? You're a woman? I thought you were a man. Oh, that's real. That's very real. That's very real. But no, I am a woman. My box of KOs of merch is more than yours. Exactly. Who has the biggest shrine? I was talking about you 2 days off for me when I live stream. Huh? You're not. Yeah, I know. I hate to break it to you guys. I only have eyes for my wife. Ace, that was a mean question. If Suicide humored you, you would. You would. You still. Well, rip. Girl, guy in real life. It's not easy. For small fee of $50. Exactly. Is it $50? I don't even know what it's priced at right now. I'm not gonna lie. Let me check real quick. Hold on. Let's see. I was talking about your 2 days off for me when I live stream. I'm a little confused, Zeal. Are you asking me to take off 2 days so I can watch your live stream? Is that what you're asking? What is that? Ooh, what did I arrive at? Oh, Stella. I just got an email that my what was those posters again? I don't know. Either way, they arrived. Okay, but you still do support Sui San and On My Beloved Way? She did finally leave her Wokudan dream. So I was like, let's bake Tasato. Sorry, I'm using text-to-speech. I see. She's a 50-year-old old man with a voice changer. I know. I hate to break it to you guys. Is it 50? Congrats. The sad emoji. I'm trying to be nice about it. No, you gotta be a hater. I love being a hater. I'd be a hater. Where is... Alright, Dakimakura. I'm literally Googling my site. Shout out to me not even using my Shopify app. It's 48! That's not bad. And the little mini, I have the mini Dakimakura. I totally forgot until I just saw this. I have the mini one too. For $13. So good. $13, guys. $13. We can very, very wholesomely lay in bed together, technically. Dakimakura is amazing. Thank you. Need some hater for me since I'm stealing that first collab. Sato rubs it in. It's worth every penny. Thank you, my dear. Chat. Oh, BRB. See you later, my dear Hamari. Shout out to Ethan. At least you admit you're stealing it. We love honesty in this house. Shout out to that. Kayla, you should start playing paying Dark Virus for all the ads he's making for you. Why would I do that? I'm the executive producer. That one leave she pays me in drama. Exactly. Wait a minute. So that one leave you just implied my content, my hard work, my live streams, it's not even worth anything, is what you just said. You said it's so bad, I actually should be paying the people watching. Copy that. Copy that. I wonder if his ads have actually made any lurkers, random chat. It's possible because we talk about it. I mean, I do get like purchases on stream and stuff like that. Technically, I just don't. It's just like it doesn't have a notification out. Let's see. Technically, an order was placed at 5:36 my time. Excuse me, 5:35. And it's 6:08, so it's possible. Possible. And then another one was at I don't think I was streaming at the time. Yeah, I was at 2:22. Honestly, I'm using crystals for my VTuber model because I think unique and don't let people hate get to you. I think it might be a little easier if you weren't using a text to speech because I'm a tiny bit confused. Speaking of purchases, my Chaos plush is still living in a box. Was it delivered at least? What was delivered? Okay, this needs to go underneath. Cause like, okay, I don't even know how I put these in the right order. Cause I have to make them a little bit longer. Let me think. Let me see. Not sponsored. I love this way you spelled sponsor just then. I think behind the ears. Yeah, I'll just do it in the same order. Kayla just produced high quality products. I really mean it, and I think people would enjoy it a lot. Thank you. Thank you, my dear. I appreciate that. I'll try my best. It's still in Vegas. It may have not been scanned recently. When was the orders due? Wasn't here. I gotta go beat down my assistant. I'll go on a morning walk in a few hours and send some sunrise pics. That'd be cool. I like to see you guys' like daily life. I really, really do. Alright, take you. I don't like the dotted. So I might need to do that. Chaos forgets to tell me. I really do. And sometimes it's just like, it just slips my mind. You know what I mean? It's so interesting because again, like, I just forget. It's so normal to me. It's like, you know, like, why would I talk about something? You know what I mean? Like, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you told do you tell your audience, like, every day you have kids? You know what I mean? Maybe if they're interrupting, but you know what I mean? Rep assessing sand. My charm ship. Oh, that's good. You better. I would love to collab with you someday if possible. Ah! I see. Unfortunately. Maybe a possibility. Bangs. But I usually collab with people I'm kind of close to, you know what I mean? I'm kind of shy to strangers. And I think it's the first time I've ever spoken to you. The eyes are so pretty. Thank you. There they are. Chat, I'm back. I was purchasing items. Oh! Thank you, Himari. I appreciate that. Assistants ain't even slacking off. You quite literally were. Thank you, Himari. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's so funny. See, there you go. Proof, Dark Virus. Proof, Dark Virus. It worked. But thank you, my dear. Yup, Cecile. I don't know what you're saying yup to. Forgive me. Forgive me. Oh, forgive me. I take you. Right click. And pull. I can condense my daily life in a picture of my desk. I'd love to see that, technically. Their eyes remind me of the eyes of the sister in No Game No Life. Oh! You know, I can kind of see that, Loki, like the No Game No Life stuff. That's interesting. Funny enough, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's really funny. I can definitely see that too, actually. It's very No Game No Life, like No Game No Life style. The coloring? I forgot about the mini documentary you just brought up. I forgot it too! I couldn't afford to be shopping when it originally released, so I spent some my birth minute. Thank you. I do appreciate it, but I totally forgot it too, and then I just searched the name. I just searched the name, and that's how I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about this. Shiro. Yeah, there we go. I think because of the color liner. Yeah, I think, well, that, and it's like, I think the rings. The rings around too. I have a weird name. I don't, and my favorite anime is Gamaka Kill. I see. Alright, take you, put you down here. Oh, I could have just toggled on. I'm an idiot. I didn't need to create a new layer. Delete. Right, background on. Very, very light colored. I can set a picture of my desk on Discord right now. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to check it because I'm trying to somewhat draw. But I still will look at it when I get a chance. I think so. They gave me second strength Nendoroid vibes. I like strength, so I'll take that low-key. I'll definitely take that. Where the hell? Okay, there we go. By the way, I have bad grammar as well. I see. It's kind of hard for me to be able to communicate well with you, I will say. I'll at you. Perfect. I love it when people at me. It's easier to keep up with everything. What is my brush size? I don't even have a particular one I've been using. What is the brush size? Where's my bangs? That's too thick. That's pretty good. That's pretty good size. I'll take that. Get out of your bangs. Yeah, I definitely see the strength thing, but that's so funny because, like, again, like, not necessarily just the anime, but the original illustrator does have a style similar to this. Bald again. Zoom in. Second stage Nendoroids? Second stage. What is second stage? We gotta go bald. That's such a good one. What is second stage? You mean No Game No Life? Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Take that. Alright, shout out to my things not rotating. I'm trying to rotate it. There we go. I do kind of like the pretty much the exact shape of these. I think I might make it a little tiny shorter when I model it. The strength Android has 2 versions. I'm at the animation version. Wakey Wakey Time School? I don't know that one. We love random hair trunks, you know, just for silhouette. Just to make the silhouette interesting. There we go. Sato, have you come up with more collab ideas? Let me get this in the work. I can put it in my schedule. What the hell happened to my OBS? Give me a second, guys. I swear everything just changed. Oh, that's why. Okay, because I moved it. That's why. LOL. I said that. Okay, thank you. I gotta type better, like, honesty. Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. I was like, why the hell could I not see anything? I moved it out of the way for whatever reason. I'm using digital art, but I'm a traditional artist. Okay. That's cool. I think Overcooked would be another good game for the 4-way collab. That is true. That game is really stressful. I definitely... Man, I really gotta do the whole Fortnite thing. That's gonna be fun. But also, like, I like games where it's like... There's, like, punishments. If, like, we fail. You know what I mean? Like, and, like, I like... You know what I mean? I like... What's it called? Like... Was it wagering? What about Mario Party? I don't have a Switch. So I can't do Mario Party. Or they've collab with Afford. It's me, Stellar, Tasato, and Dark Virus. FOMO from Fortnite. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What do you play on? I have a Steam PC. A Steam PC. I have a PC, so I play on Steam. Stella, ship the Switch now. This is not a drill. Switch 2 is going to be open up so many Steam options. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Really am. I'm probably going to bed soon, so good night. Good night, Chase the Ace. I appreciate you being here. I have a PS5. I see. Alright, so now... Oh, this is going to be interesting. Because, like, this area is a little interesting. Because I have to make sure what I'm doing is, like, I'm going to be changing the angles a little bit more. So I kind of need to make sure I have these all in the right layer. Or order, rather. Nice, Jace the Ace! I too has a PS5. Keep talking. I'd have to look into how that game. What do you know about Zenless Zone Zero? Is that what you're asking? Either way, I'm not a fan of gacha games. What is this? Where is this? The ears, maybe? Yeah, the ears. Oh well. Oops. We don't want even bald spot when you move here. You know what I mean? And it's like, because I have to make sure, like, the ears are not, the hair is not weirdly in front of the ears. But also my hair makes 0 sense. Like, how? You know what I mean? Shout out to me having, like, 3 brain cells when I, designed this character. Miku Fortnite together? Yeah, for sure. DDR on the Japan trip. That's true. I don't like how these... Did I just not... Let me fix these up, I guess. I don't know why I did not color these properly. I'll take that. That's an easy... Whoopsie. Easy clap. Can we have bald Yoza with only the ears as an option? Like as a top... Why is that... Why is that... I think it might be glitched. It's alpha locked. What alpha locked? Why is that erasing? Oh, I'm on the eraser. Silly me. Monster Hunter. I'm not a very... I can't play. I physically cannot play, first person and third person video games. Am I on the... Am I duplicating? I am, yes. Bald Yo's... No. No, this is the only time I'm on the eraser. Okay, so listen here. I don't use the eraser usually. So that's why I don't know why it keeps toggling it. So like what I do, like when I'm like erasing, like you see, I'm actually switching it to a clear pen, which is not the eraser. It doesn't make sense, but it makes sense. There we go. That's back. Hi, Himari, says Reina. Why is the eraser erasing? Okay, listen here. I just explained myself. So I'm technically, when I erase, I'm not erasing. I'm using a clear marker. A clear version of the pen I'm currently using. Kind of funny she has 4 ears. Okay, so the excuses we came up with that one was that I was a human that was attacked or taken over by a fox spirit. So that's why there's 4 ears. But also one time I drew my model in a bunny girl outfit and I put another set of ears. So yes, there was 6 ears in total. Not special. Y'all have to spend money to meet up. Y'all wouldn't have anything to do after. I don't even know what you're talking about. Great, now chat's asked for bald KOs because I asked first. They're trying to take your idea, Arena. They're trying to take your idea. What part of the model are you working on? I'm working on the head. Because my ears are kind of ridiculous. Or excuse me, hair. Everything about my head. 4 ears hearing everything? Exactly. I hear all you guys. I hear you loud and clear. Wait, that's new lore? I literally we just figured this out like the other day. Like we just like made this up the other day. And it's like a little reference to like the whole bipolar nonsense. And be like, ah, see there's 2 versions of me now. You get it? Hee hee. Shout out the bipolar. By the way, chat, I downloaded Valorant not too long ago. I was wondering if anybody would like to play, says that one leaf. Is that more gun gambling games? Let me see the head again. Perfect. Okay, hello Owen Draws, how are you doing? She's all ears, all ears. Like, the KO lore is just your chat. Yep, exactly. But I was like, that's a good one. I was like, that's a good one. I'll go with that. In any case, jet lag or what? But this shouldn't be funny, but that is. Wait, what is all ears? That's such a cute way to work with the bipolar and bipolar in. Great idea, honey. Yeah, I came up with it myself actually. My love Tasano. Do you have any objections to that statement? I wonder. Valorant isn't gambling? Must go now. See, war isn't over. You're so funny, Himari. Thank you for stopping by. Wait, where is my... There we go. Our ideas are your ideas. You know what I mean? Do you have any objections, my dear Tasato? Well, Tasato, I assume the 5 barrels are whacked today. The burbs are at Karen and waiting for Jersey. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. It's such a cute way. That looks pretty good, all things considered. New York is whack, Reina, says Tasato. And that's definitely way more cleared up. Alright, why though? Oh, shout out to like me obviously not having symmetry on. Uh-oh. Oh, that sucks. What is... You see how there's some over here? Oh, rough. Rough, rough, rough. I guess I didn't have symmetry on when I was testing something? Or hopefully properly. Not really. If you know where is where, then you'll be fine. Exactly, Reina. Sit your Milwaukee. Where is Milwaukee? Where is that at? Take that. Take this. What is a Milwaukee? I know it's a location, but like, where is it? Alright, let's see. Is it perfect over here? Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm a fish out of water in that big city. Remind me, where have you been in life, Tasato? Like, are you like the type that never left your hometown? You know what I mean? Oh damn, I'm doing this all over again. Okay. Now, take this. And now, airdrop. Or, excuse me, airbrush. And this should be fine, right? Perfect. Right, now let's get the bald back on. Okay, let's get the bald back on. Give me the head. And an airbrush. He's been at Anime Expo to see you, allegedly. Can you imagine, like, having what is it as a kid say nowadays? Zero aura? Where I don't even, like, he could be lying. Other than the fact that he got the message, he could be lying about, seeing me. Midwest, I think, how could you forget? Very easily. Very, 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 very easily. Alright, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, back to the bald. Or know what your head I mean to say. It's crazy you know better what the kids nowadays say than me. Listen here. Lived a few suburbs but never a city. I lose my mind at those big cities after too long. So Las Vegas is out of the question? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, I think that should really be it. As far as... Yeah, because I think it'll just stretch out. It'll move with the... I think it should be fine. Okay, hold on. Just kidding. Let me take this color. Paint drop. Milwaukee's in Wisconsin. I see. So I thought Milwaukee was a state. Stop. You are lying. You're lying. You're just lying. You're lying. So Las Vegas is out of the question? I guess that's the case. I mean that's fine. That's fair. That's fair. I guess I just read too much into these things. You know what I mean? I guess I read too much into it. Got my hopes up. Vegas is out of the question. Right? I always get confused with the ink drop. There we go. Okay, that looks good. I take away the back of the head just to verify. Looks fantastic. And Vegas isn't out of the question. I'll just live being a little crazy. Adaption is a part of life. I think you might die here. Because, like, you have, like, winter and stuff, right? I think Vegas would kill you. Actually. What is the hottest temperature you've ever experienced in your life? Maybe somewhere in, Anime Expo, for example? Vegas isn't out of the question. Just a Tosado puzzle. That too. Tosado puzzle. I think you might die, actually. 100 Celsius. Isn't that like insanely hot? Heat rises, he'd melt? He might actually die. Is 6 p.m. too late to drink a Monster? For me personally, I think it's too late. Nope. What is... Hold on. 100 Celsius is what in degrees in Fahrenheit? 200 degrees? You're talking about like in a sauna or something? Sauna would get heat stroke and you would watch Dream for... Somewhere around 110. Where were you around 110? But what is crazy, and again, the 110 is a hot, don't get me wrong. It is so insane, again, when you get really, really used to the Vegas heat, how 1 degree makes a huge difference. Michigan gets hot summer too? Really? That's wild. It gets that hot in Michigan? No, wait. No. I was asking him a question. What is like the hottest he's experienced? What was it? Humid heat or dry heat? Dry heat. Yeah, it's probably humid. That sounds sucky. Tosado, are you distracting? You're not giving answers as properly as much as you normal. Are you doing something right now? You're being lackluster. Lackluster. Okay, let's get this color on here. What the hell are these? Just gonna loop here. one dude said, so yeah, I think, that's not what Tassato was responding to. I remember one day when at Anime Expo I forgot to bring my sunscreen. Oh god. You got me! What are you doing, Tassato? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You know what I mean? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What year did that happen? Maybe not specifically that year, because again, the idiot's doing something right now. Hair color. I love this little keyboard, you guys. Color. It's Monday, Tassato. What is he doing? I was taking the trash out into the road. Tuesday's garbage day. Interesting. Me when I lie. I don't believe you. Send a picture of the trash can into the Discord or you're lying. My friend Destroy has never said it gets that hot? Yeah, so I don't think he meant 110 because I asked him when the hottest was and he said 110. And then I asked him about normally in Michigan. So I don't think that was it. I put it out at night so I don't have to do it in the morning. So that's why I was like, that's where I realized, I was like, he's not even being proper right now with his responses. It was confusing for sure. Wow. It said normally 90 to 100 in August. Oh, wrong layer. Oh god. It's crazy how that kind of looks like... It looks so different now. Versus this. Whoops, just kidding. Versus this. Interesting. Which I'm like, but that doesn't sound right. Do not send the photo of the trash can. She's gonna steal it and live in it. I could. I could steal a home. Front bangs, get out of here. Yeah, that should be fine. Fuck off. I hate how accidentally I drag these things around. Okay, back to this originally. I'll just color them like this. Send the picture. You know what I mean? Proof. Are you sure it was a fox ghost, not a raccoon? That's a good question. I feel like foxes get in trash cans. I saw her running outside to get a picture. He is so... Isn't this unhinged? Guys, can we take a moment to kind of address the, I can't even call it an elephant because I feel like an elephant is too small of a reference. The, whatever in the room. You know what I mean? And he does it with his tail. Every time we ask him to do something, or rather I ask him to do something, he does it with his tail wagging. You know what I mean? His tail wagging. He gets so excited to do these kinds of things. Oh god. The person is sending. It looks like I might die. I might die. We should go take a picture and he sprinted. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's sprinting. Oh my god. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. He ran. He sprinted. Oh my god. Oh god. He's sprint. You know what I mean? That is wild. Oh my god. That is unhinged. He sprinted. Good God, what the hell is this, you guys? True dedication. That is wild. That was so funny. Wild. Dedication. You know what I mean? Like, Tasato, you're something else. You're something else. I don't even know what to say. Anything for you. Oh God. Good God. He heard the starting gun and you know what I mean? That is what he's... You know what I mean? I don't even know what to... That was... Wow, yours Cleopatra. I know, but... Dear Lord. That is certainly interesting. I appreciate that, my dear. I appreciate the photo. A photo proof of you taking the trash out. It was only a brisk walk. That's a flex of him being like, my legs are so long. It was only a brisk walk for me. Good God. Like, that was so funny. Oh God, it's like how quick you posted it into the Discord nonetheless. Oh God, he was sprinting, you guys. That is wild. Oops, what the hell? I'm on the eraser again. Maybe I was the one who selected the eraser, actually. This poor man's nerd. This is wild. Tasato, you're something else. I think I am kind of speechless. I don't even know what to say, not gonna lie. Base color. I mean, at least he's an honest man, to say the least. The real erasers were the friends we made along the way. I know, I think I actually, like, subconsciously I keep tapping it. There's no way I'm triggering it. New layer. Funny mask. So guys, Tasato was allegedly telling the truth, or rather was definitely telling the truth. Alright, where? Front bangs, get you back here. Let me see my current. I think I shaded these wrong, so I'll change that a little bit. Good God. I laughed so hard, like the back of my throat hurts, actually. I think it has something to do with the fact that I had like that little cold. So you know when you get a sore throat whenever you get sick, it like flared that up per chance. Gang, I slept on stream again. This is single-handedly fixing my... We'll take it. We'll take it, Cheese Rat. I'm glad you're fixing your schedule. Glad to hear it. This is where you show how you're responsible, that you'll take care of the trash and the menial chores. Stella, this makes up for somewhat... This makes up for like 25% of the, of the unvacuumed floor. That photo is so funny. Perchance. Kayla, have you ever seen the essay about Mario? I don't think I have. Maybe. Unless it was that one where it's like the guy's like, I got a bad grade and is filled with profanity. Respect the compensation for that nightmare carpet. That was wild. I couldn't even hold back. You know, like sometimes I can like dance around it. I was like, no. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, the blurry was just really the icing on top. Is essay talking about Mario crashing carts when he randomly puts in perchance? Oh, no. I know the perchance meme, like I know the reference, but I didn't know the origin of it. Kids, honor the man put his trash can in your house on stream. Let me see, is this a photo? I think it's too blurry for me to work. I love how freakishly tall you are. Cause like I've never seen the trash can from that angle. You know what I mean? Like, you just look freaky. The image is still so blurry. It's probably because it's an iPhone. Oh god. I almost set my address on my mailbox. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Look at the shadow. Stick drawing. It's giving us stick drawing, Stella. Is that really his shadow? Cryptid. May I send you? Of course, of course, of course. Oh god, literally died. A cryptid. So, here's something else. Oh god. Good lord. That might be the power line pole. I have to go check. I can't tell, but it's like there's two of them though. You know what I mean? It is possible. I love how no matter what, we are like thinking like there's a good chance that that's literally his shadow because how much of a freak you are. You know what I mean? Oh god. Sato. Like the dog allegations, I don't know. I think there needs to be something more dedicated than a dog at this point. I'm not gonna lie. The photo thing is true, you know what I mean? That was so funny. Oh god. White Knights? I outlined it. Let me see. You see what I'm saying? Like, that looks like his shadow. That's what I'm saying. It's probably not his shadow, but God is... That's what I'm saying. First of all, it's even funny the fact that we're even like, yeah, that could totally be it. You know what I mean? Like, we're considering it. You know what I mean? It should be like, oh, this is very obviously not his shadow. It's not even obvious. The creature's a measurable height. Really? There's a source behind me to the left. Oh god, I gotta look back in the stream though and see like exactly the timing. The timing when I said take a picture versus the proof. Because that is so funny. And 100% gonna be your shadow then. Oh my god. That's crazy. White Knights? I feel like White Knight is like doesn't even get to this extent. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Alright, I think that looks okay. And you said take a picture right as I walked in and I briskly put my shoes back on and walked out there. That is so funny. Your clown shoes? Retainer? Vassal? Thrall. Thrall would be a good one. I think thrall would be a good word for him. Maybe? Retainer. He would love to be like, yeah guys, I'm Chaos's retainer. He would love that. Let me see thrall. Walked. Yeah, I think thrall might be the word. The vampire. True. The vampire. I should take a picture of my boots one of these days. Why don't you take them now? Why not? You know what I mean? Take them now. They look big even to me. I just want to beat her pillow. Whose pillow, Brock? Whose pillow, may I ask? He's your pedestal. I thought low-key a great collaboration cosplay with him would be my what's it called? Racing Queen's Baltimore cosplay. And in the original illustration and in the figure, she's sitting on tires. And Tasato can dress up as the tires. So that when people ask us for photos, I can sit on them like tires. I was like, that'd be cute. Now then, how come does chat scoop their ice cream? That's a great question. That'd be hilarious. You know what I mean? Like you get into formation. Some young fox girl. It's giving where it's like the guy's like, I have a crush. You know her. You're funny. You wouldn't survive. You know what I mean? I think that'd be so funny. You'd probably say bet in the heart. Oh no, I'd know it for. I know you'd do it 100%. But the bigger issue is how can we make a good tire cosplay? You know what I mean? Stop, I've had you probably heard. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's what Brock was just giving right there. That's what Brock was giving. Subtle Shadow looks like Slenderman took the... That's what I'm saying. Oh god, he is a freak. I still gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna do the highlights though. I haven't really decided how I'm gonna do the highlights here. I know whatever the opposite of a highlight is. Oh, let me see how that looks actually. Did he not do that for the gala? That is true. That is true. You said you took a picture of yourself when you were in your suit, my dear Tisato? Correct? Question mark? Depends on what color the suit was. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. He specifically said he did. I love how Dark Virus doesn't give anybody any time. Any time. Alright, repair. Loop. Hair. He's been waiting for you to ask. Thought he'd make a good mech suit cosplay. Funny enough, you should ask not Alter, sorry. Hayu. He has a really, really good mech suit that he built. Just told him to say hi. Oh, she hi, Millie Mooney, how are you doing? You're small enough to fit as the pilot. That'd be funny. It's giving, what is that one gamer girl? Overwatch, Diva. That'd be funny. So Sato should just do it like me and show off his suit casually like me in his profile picture. The picture is scuffed. My tie was off center. I had the picture taken. I fixed it again. The tie was off center. Dark Virus, do you understand? I wonder. Do you understand? Diva, yeah, that's what I was looking for. I think I helped do the sketches for ZZZ. Somebody was asking. I'm like, ah, I see. Blurry trash cans are acceptable. I'm doing fine. Yeah, that's good, Millie Moody. That's always good to hear. Put the suit on now. Fix the tie. And your wife is requesting a picture. Not necessarily. It's not necessarily. No pictures of yourself. Listen here. Yes, I do understand what he means. He's called excuses. No, see, funny enough, I was more picking up on the fact that usually it's like, again, like a improper suit. It's like a good thing. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like the slightly disheveled look. Aw, beans. I gotta do my tie. How are you doing? I'm doing good, all things considered. I'm kind of procrastinating a little bit on my artwork. But let's see. But I'm making slowly but surely progress. But I also could be doing a little bit better. I hope you're doing good, Millie Moody. Alright, how about that? I think it's a little bit better. Yay, progress. Slowly but surely. There we go. We'll take that. Oh, did I want to do I still don't know. Okay, so this... Oh! I think it is on another layer. Actually, give me a second real quick. I think I can actually check. Wait, let me just look at my files. I'll do that. Give me a second, you guys. I gotta see if this highlights on a different layer. I love how chill the stream is. Hella based. Are you trying to fight me, debunk user? Is that what this is? Vtuber. Alright, go to my drive. Documents. Models. There we go. I can see it right here. I love how my model's titled Final, hopefully. Wasn't to see if a look is proper time, but it was just not properly set, which is why I scoffed. Are you getting a little nervous? You know, a little insecure? You're like, oh, it wasn't a perfect photo. It's trash. Listen here. You should be able to just take a photo and be fine, you know what I mean? What is this? Okay, where are we? I'm looking at my little map. Texture map. It is separate. I see. Because like this little highlight around my head, I'm like, how am I going to do that for all the layers? It's separately. It's separately. And some of the combat for Doom. Absolutely. What are you saying absolutely to? Oh. I should have been looking for this for a while. Like I said, I'm looking at my texture map. Oh. Ah. I'm really glad I looked at this. The blush is actually on a separate layer than the skin. Not at all. I'm fighting back sentimentality, LMAO. Like feeling like a guys, it's so nice to have friends. You know what I mean? Is that what you're talking about? I like those TikToks where they're like the friend who's like, it's all gonna be okay. Is that what you're talking about? Definitely separate the highlight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I heard cat. Me? No, I think that was a siren going by. Yeah, funny enough, I don't know why I was not looking at this earlier. Because, like, I just did not uncompress. I did not compress absolutely anything when I handed my files to my rigger. So this is a great way to see what she compressed. Yeah, so highlights. Shadow should be fine though, however. Miku says Brock? That was still so funny. Oh. Does that need to be? Hold on, I need to zoom in my model. I think I technically may have done. Oh no, I didn't. No. Maybe I didn't. Okay, I think I should be fine. Comfortable. Kind of, but being here feels like what I'd imagine a cat feels like sleeping in something. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Oh, that's good to hear. Where the hell? Okay. Yeah, okay. I should be fine. One more check. Hold on. They literally look like dolphin flippers, my hair. The Atlas. I think this is called the Texture Atlas, is what it's called specifically. Okay. Good to go. Good to go. Alright, BRB. I gotta run to the bathroom. Now return. Tasato, what do we gotta do to get you to do something where you carry my docking locker in public? I ask. But here's the thing, I gotta salvage whatever ore I got. You have 0. I hate to break it to you. You've never had any in the first place. That is a true and honest real answer. I can't just be a savvy mess. Yes, you can definitely can. You know what I mean? Every dog has had his day around here. You just may or may not have been present for it. Where's my stuff? I never had aura on people like me. Exactly. Debunk user also has 0. 0 aura. Negative. In fact, some of the things debunk user I said, cringe. Oh, well, there it is. Negative. I think it's negative. You're too late with that one. Yeah, Sato, if you really love her, why don't you tell her your coworkers on stream and spread the word of your one true... That's what I'm saying. Like I said, when's the next time you see your family, Tasato? Why are you hiding me? You know what I mean? Damn. I'm serious though, you're a little cornball. You know what I mean? You're very, very mentally immature. You know, but that's not your fault. Tasato had to make a video of going to a dinner date with your dog. You imagine? Like how? Okay, so Tasato, we gotta make this happen. I agree. Mika really came out right after Windows 95. I don't think so. Windows 95 came out in 1995, and Miku came out in 2000 and what was it, 7? That's why I gotta stop crashing the stock. No, it's gone. Like, first of all, I never, very rarely, or at least no one here in particular. I get proud of people, but it's like, I see you for what you are. You know what I mean? Like, I see you as you debunk user. I see you as the way you see yourself. You know what I mean? The way you truly see yourself. I see yourself the same way. You know what I mean? Cherry was one thing I had. No, not even. Get out of here. You're funny. I would love to see a Tasato introducing KOs to others. You know what I mean? I know what you are. I do. Tasato was flaunting my KOs of plushie on my vacation with my wife, taking pictures in public in a foreign country. Exactly. Either he's MIA or busy again. But either way, Tasato's probably sweating right now. Either way. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Shame is dead. Come on, Tasato. Exactly. Alright, guys. So do you guys think, I don't know, like, where should we have him take out the Dakimakura? You know what I mean? Low key, I think like a restaurant would be mad funny. Could you imagine? There's an arm tattoo of Teoza with a heart. Exactly. Dinner date at a really expensive restaurant? And then make reservations for 2 in advance. Restaurant for sure. We have options. A church, maybe. Ooh. They do say that they take anybody. A church might be something. I took my dog and Mars to movies on a date. Please, that'd be so funny at a restaurant. Can you imagine? And especially, again, like, you know, if he's like live streaming it, he was taking a picture of his, oh, he's so slow. Bless his little heart. Bless his little cute heart. See, I don't know. Okay, so that's a terrible thing. I don't know how to like that doesn't look huge to me. Cause I don't know what I don't have those water bottles often. Can you put it by the KO's plush? Tasato, from now on, if you want to show size, KO's a plush is the ruler. The ruler, cause I don't know what the hell is that little bottle? When's the last time I drank out of one of those? He has to go to church for a marriage and rise with your Daki. Can you imagine? Can you send me a PNG of the Dakimakura on a draw? I have it on my... I do have like a sampled version on my online store. So that'd probably be quicker. Because the file's really, really big on my end, and then I'd have to, what's it called? Screenshot it and all that, you know what I mean? And resize. And wait a minute, she said that she sees me as I see me. That's not good. Huh. I'm telling the truth. It's like 15 inches, right? Yeah. So it's not just like, it's just like I know the general size. You know, I have one around here somewhere. I have a 6 billion of them. How many Tasatos are as tall as a plushie? Insane. My bad, Windows 97. I hate to break it to you, my dear Brock, but Windows 97 also came out in 1997. Hatsune Miku, the software, came out in 2007. You're very, very close. Then what do you see me as? A socially awkward person who's found solace in this very small community and is trying his best every single day to be as positive and strong as possible. However, every now and then he has his off dates and he takes it too hard and he thinks, man, If I really, really want to be strong, I shouldn't be having these kinds of days. And so you're really, really hard on yourself. But you're like, I don't want to ruin the vibes or get in the way and bring attention to myself because I don't want to be seen as weak at all. So I'm just gonna kind of chill to the best of my ability. But you're kind of lost. You're kind of lost, I'd say. Windows 7. What height is your VTuber model as a cardboard cutout? That's a great question. I'm alive. I think my model from the head will probably be around 4'11". Whatever makes the entire model with the ears. 5'3". Give me a second. I'm alive. Small community? We're at least a mid community. I think we're a small community, but I think that's what makes it fun. Nice work, Leaf. You tricked her into telling you what she wrote about you in her book. Brilliant move. I like that when chess meme. Brilliant move. That's extremely accurate, but I'm not talking about myself to not seem weak. I just don't want to bring down the mood. So it's like that's and kind of like I mean it in the same way. Not necessarily you feel as though you're weak in doing it. More so like, yeah, you're conscious of the fact that there's people around you, so you don't want to draw attention to yourself in the sense of that specific thing. I thought showing my emotion was weak, but I changed my view a lot and I'm growing. But yeah, that is exactly what I'd say. Brilliant move. Well, that's how I see you, my dear. Thanks for asking. Alright, so okay, I'll do the blue, the purple underneath. There you go. On me, do me. Okay, give me a second. Okay, now hold on. Now I have to look at my plushie. Plush comparison posted. Wow. Those are like monster shoes. I'm really holding my plushie. Like, first of all. Wow. They are gargantuan. Or however you say that damn word. Shout out to little snow boots. Good God. Look at the vacuum. Shout out to the real thing. The vacuum rug in the background. I don't know. I just cannot wrap my head around the fact that you're a freak. You know what I mean? They're slip-ons, which are slightly bigger than they need to be. That's fair. I cannot wrap my hand around. But you, Dark Virus. Again, you know, it tells a lot that you really seek a lot of very exciting, emotional things. I think maybe you've gotten to the point of your life where you realized, you know, money is not going to be able to source your happiness. And so you come to do very, very emotional things. You know what I mean? But it's not necessarily a good thing because I think you form improper relationships with people that might make you feel empty sometimes. Such as that girl, for example. And I think as you age, you might be feeling a little bit of a melancholy as in like, is this my life? You know what I mean? Is this what's become my life? I wonder, maybe. Maybe. I gotta stretch. The Sasquatch in chat? But you know what I mean? And you take a lot of pride in like flexing on your income. And you're like, it makes you feel good because it is a source of dopamine and you're addicted to dopamine. Don't get me wrong, I like it too. I think it's funny. But it is technically unhealthy. The real one was too hard to edit. They need a simpler outfit. They changed her name to Miku. Says bra. Alright, whatever's going on there. What's your shoe size? US 18 men. Dopamine is dope. Please laugh. Oh, okay. I wonder if that's what. That does sound good. Does that sound accurate? I think it's definitely unhealthy. I don't agree, my dear. And like I said, when you want to slowly but surely stop your little shopping addiction. Do you notice again? Like, do you notice when you're extra stressed? That's when you start to shop more. I like literally bought stuff today because I was stressed. It takes time. It's an addiction nonetheless. And the thing is you're very fully addicted, and the thing is like whether or not you're addicted to something good or bad, it really doesn't matter because the way your body responds to the addiction, that's the problem. You know what I mean? Like if I was actually addicted to exercise, it'd be the psychological damage that comes with an addiction. You know what I mean? But I'm not actually addicted to exercise, for example. I'll go fill my water bottles. Okay, thanks for the update. That one, Leave. Thanks for the update. Yeah, when I'm extra stressed, I do it more. For example, when I was in a fight with my friend, you know what I mean? And it does help, and that's the problem. However, you're seeking externally. I hate to break it to everybody listening. In order to find happiness and true, proper dopamine, it has to be organic and from within. If you're looking for external sources of dopamine, that's highly processed dopamine. Think of it that way. It's got to be organic. And then you'll start to become way more happier. Everyone is wearing these rubber suits to change their names. Hard to keep track. Says Brock. Brock, I love ya. I love your little chats in here. You know what I mean? I love your little chats. Where's my pencil? I lost it. There we are. Hell yeah, retweet. You know what I mean? I want my dopamine to be from my achievements. Even then, you will start to find as you achieve more. And again, like this is like because again, I hate to toot my own horn or whatever. It's like I've achieved a lot. You really, really have to focus on it coming from within. Even then, achievements, I don't even. Funny enough, I would actually even go as so far as to say, is like, yes, celebrate them, but don't let that be also a source of your dopamine. Well, I guess it depends what you mean by achievements. To me, like whenever I see the word achievement, I think of something that like is monetarily. But if an achievement to you is actually like say working out or something, then yeah. I guess it depends on the achievement. I've returned my delicious tap water. And now I ask, don't ever listen here. That one, Leave. Don't ever worry about bringing down the mood. You know what I mean? Don't ever worry about it. If I remember, because like I am the person running the stream. If I say, hey, I can't really handle this right now, then I'll say it. You know what I mean? I'll speak my mind. You know what I mean? I'm not afraid to. My achievement of bettering myself. Yeah. See, that's how you see it to me. Because like whenever I see achievements, again, like, you know, like in my family and stuff like that, like people like they talk about like my achievements, like, you know, what I've gained monetarily. So that's why I saw the word a little negatively. Noted and thank you. And I'm serious. Don't just say noted thank you because you're like, now I'm more self-conscious that she's drawing attention to the fact that I'm feeling negative emotions. And now people can perceive it. I'm not even saying it like that. I mean it genuinely. Genuinely. But yeah, I mean that is a good achievement, you know, bettering yourself. But whoa. I'm serious too, I was just only worried about it. I trust your judgment. Alright, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. But don't worry about it. Tap water, get a water cooler, water dispenser, Leaf, says Raina. Tap water not allowed. I will say working hard on a drawing and having a VTuber I like to use for her schedule was a much better feeling than spending $95 on plushies. Working hard on a drawing and having a VTuber I like use it for her schedule was a much better feeling than spending $95 on plushies. I don't know what that means. I hate to break it to you. I don't know what that means. But I think a much better feeling. That's good though. As long as you're feeling good. I don't know what that means. But that's good though. She used the art for her schedule pick. Oh, having a VTuber I like use it. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, okay, that makes perfect sense. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Funny enough, I used to buy the catalyst for me personally of why I was like, I'm done with collecting to the best of my ability. I still struggle every now and then. Was I got this little knitted doll of my VTuber model, and it was so stinking cute, and it was just such a cool feeling to quote unquote have collaborated with another artist with my design, and then their like ability to make like a little knitted doll. I was like, this is the only thing I want. This is the only thing I want. Everything else can go. You know what I mean? I'm just buying into consumerism. The achievement thing is so real. My mom was always so bothered that I was never all that proud of the good grades or even graduating with things I accomplished for myself with my singing. I am, yes. Yeah. Exactly. So it's like the achievement thing does nothing for me, but it depends again. Like, you know, to you, you probably interpret the achievement as like you're singing. You know, me, my achievement's my artwork. You know what I mean? I just interpreted the word wrong. Yeah, the amigurumi is super cute. For me, an achievement is when I either finish a goal I set myself or when I made something I usually struggle with. I see. Have you seen those videos where people boil their plushies? I don't think I have. I'm not gonna lie. Am I missing out, I wonder? Am I missing out? Alright, let's just take I'll do a darker color. I'm too lazy. No, stop being lazy, you guys. Stop being lazy. Removing the background was a pain, but I did it. Oh, sorry, my dear. Did you use the one that was like it was like a screenshot of my drawing? That's what I'm talking about. Hi, Milk Tea. How are you doing? All right, get you out of here. Light in. You back. I keep seeing them everywhere. No, you're not missing out. Just stupid content. I see. Freezing plushie. Yeah, I've seen the freezing plushies one too, actually. All right, now this is asymmetrical. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Maybe I have to set some sort of goal for myself, like art-wise. Yeah, you have to start doing that slowly but surely. Maybe like do something like, why don't you design a cute OC girl? You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie, there have been so many times in my life where it's like I've been so depressed and I'm like quote unquote I'm doing it for her, which my little K was a character again before I skinwalked her. Now I'm the model, but before it was like it's like I put so much time and money into building my plushie, you know what I mean? And it was just like it was so rewarding. It's like I'm doing it for her. Why don't you make a very, very cute little girl OC or something like that? Eating plushies, says Cheese Rat. Tired, but well, that's good to hear. I hate to hear that you're tired. I'm back for more. Welcome back, the enemy Ethan. I wonder how he fares. In terms of silly plush videos, my favorite are still when they're put in a dryer. I haven't seen those actually. Hashtag skinwalking. Literally, that's it. I'm the biggest skinwalker. I took my OC and literally ripped into her skin. I'm the biggest skinwalker here. Alright, take you. Where's the head? Human ears? Okay, I gotta put this in the same head too. Why did that just happen? My back is killing me. I have to turn off the stream. Nice seeing you, Koi. Nice seeing you, Stella, says Brock. Thank you for being here, Brock. I appreciate it. Koi? I usually do traditional A's. I think I want to focus on my t-shirt design and screen print. Yeah. You skinwalk someone and we skinwalk you. It's exactly. I made Ethan leave early because he was on my nerves. I love the star eyes. Alright, let's put you maybe right here. We're good. We're still good. Now I can take off the head. Just kidding. There we go. Nice seeing you too, Brock. Alright. Chat freezing, blending, and doing wax stuff to the caves with plushies, but I'll treat her well. Thank you, Raina. Thank you, I appreciate it. Raina will treat me well. There we go. But you know what I mean, Dark Virus? It's like and you like you know, you like the little anime girls and stuff like that, so like maybe something like that. Like a cute little OC, and you can work on drawing more. It's like raising a child. I love my little, my children. Where are my children actually? I'll bring them out. I'm like, I made this. And eventually, if you ever want to, you can commission like other artists to draw her. Raise a daughter. I'll get Rain out. And it's so nice because it feels like a cool collaboration because you're like, I made that. You made that. We made that. Great feeling. My OC's my baby for real. You know what I mean? It's like a child. Oops, why are you... Alright, we'll sit in front of the tablet. We'll take it. We'll take it. Look at my cute child. Like I said, I think it's so funny to think, like, maybe people have, like, they know what VTubing are, but they, like, just scrolled past, and they think, like, oh, there's another person here, but they're just not talking. Actually, no, it would be a good time to ask, if you had a choice, would you prefer that I put my plushies in sentry duty? What the flip-flap frick-frack is sentry duty? What is that? What are these words? Nothing better than commissioning art of your own characters. It's amazing. It's like a cool collaboration. It's like a forced collaboration. You're coercing the person with money. We're like, we're collabing. And what the heck was that question? I don't know. The plushie would be on watch? Sounds miserable. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with watch anymore, you guys. I'm so glad. Any artist Stella, I'm like, oh, that's my god. You know what I mean? She looks like she has an evil and dubious plan in mind. She does. I do 24/7. I turn off the ruler. Oh wait, did I even get what I was doing? I did. His plushies watch over him so he can sleep soundly. Tasado, when you're like are late to the conversation, you don't even know what's going on, and you did whatever that was. Shameless self-promo, my comms are open. Himari has really good, I love your coloring. It is so unique. I love it a lot. And for real. For real, for real. Shout out to Himari. Feel free to post in the self-promo Discord. Alright. I'll do it in front of the head. Alright. What would this be? Right? Right? Short purple? Purple. Here. How about that? Hello, Daigo. How are you doing? Hooray! That was a reference to how Stray Kids fandoms treat their plushies versus how BTS fandoms treats their plushies. I see. I don't know either. I don't know any of these people. So, there's not much I can say. Do you understand what you're saying? Debunked. What? What do you mean debunked? My commissions are also open. Everyone a crooked stick figure. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I see, I see. One day my OC will get a plushie. You might have to just brute force it like I did. Just do it my damn self. You know, I had to do it my damn self. Thank you. Yeah, dark virus, you definitely have to start setting some goals that will come in from within, you know what I mean? Because good god, also, it's like, all that stuff, is that not so claustrophobic to you? That would drive me up a wall. You know what I mean? Yeah, but there's a lot of little small artists that will do like custom plushies. Excuse me. What's it called? I am running out of space. You know what I mean? And look at that. Avarice. Avarice is all it is. Greed. Look at it in the face. These are all the times that Dark Virus was hurt. And he tried to buy. He tried to use money to heal the hurt. Look at it in the face, Dark Virus. Look at yourself in the face. Whoops. You have to see it for what it really is. Don't see it as like the little cute little toys and anime figures. Look at it for what it really is. Hello, Pip. How are you doing? How are you doing? Am I turned off my mirror? Let's see. I am. Yeehaw. Shout out to Asymmetry, my beloved. It makes sense because time heals all wounds and time equals money, so he used the money to save time. But in this sense, he wasted the money, I would say. Because guess what? Is Dark Virus happy right now? Sweet, sweet, sweet self-destruction. That is what it is, my dear. You have to see what it is. I'll take it like that. Dark Virus is not happy right now. Yeah. Whoopsie, there's my thing. But why is my thing not working? It is something you can overcome. I know just I know, like, do you feel like you can overcome it? The like shopping addiction and finding true happiness. Do you think it's something you can overcome? What do I want for dinner, says Himari? French fries and the air fryer. Easy. Easy, easy. How about this? Storage full because chat and chaos that don't have fans fills up phone storage. This is right now. So real. Why are you redoing your model? I wasn't here for the first 2 streams. My bad. No worries. Never worry about it. It's just my art has improved. So every time I try to draw my new model, or excuse me, my model, I have to dumb my artwork down to a level that I'm not I don't like. So I'm updating it so it looks better. You know what I mean? For my skin or skills. There we go. I can overcome it, but what's the solution between them? I'd rather have those 3 minutes than nothing. So you think you can't obtain that 3 minutes of dopamine from somewhere else? Like you cannot fathom that it's possible to get that feeling from somewhere else? Is that what I'm understanding? I wanted to ask something. How good are you with clothes? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, try to maybe do a rehaul for character. Wasn't sure how good the outfit feels. I mean, I can like give general advice for the vibes, but I'm not really too skilled in all that. My webtoons is like those characters. That's like the best I got. You know what I mean? And funny enough, I don't know if you read my webtoon, but there's a character called Sino. If you don't mind, yeah. There's a character called Sino. She's a big part of the character. Literally my new outfit is just like almost like a rip of that silhouette. I'm a one-trick pony, you guys. Rinse, reuse, recycle. Just thought I don't know what happiness looks like. There are happy moments and times, but they're very temporary. I do my best to be a good husband and dad and friends to those things do. Doesn't know what happiness is. Can you recall, to the best of your ability, a time where you were ever happy? Make me happy, but can't like lie to myself and say I feel happy overall. So would you say you feel empty? Would you say you feel empty? I think that's very understandable for me, at least, and asked Sato. Just kidding, of course, my dear. Make sure the fold's in the right place. It depends on the style you're going for. Funny enough, you can get a very different vibe if you had too many folds. It can look too realistic, and not cutesy. So it depends on Ace's vibes. Truly, I can't tell you a point where I was like, we're happy at this point. I see, so you never felt happiness. Okay. But you do say you feel happy when you get the packages, right? Like the dopamine and stuff like that? So there is, would you say like you at least feel something there? I'm gonna head out. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Stress, for being here. I appreciate you stopping by. Happiness is momentary. It's contentment you want long term. It depends, I think you would say, because like ultimately I would say it depends on your definition of the word of happiness and contempt or contentment. So I'd say I'm pretty happy right now. You know what I mean? I really, it's corny. It is my dream to be able to talk to people through their problems. You know what I mean? And I get to do it. I didn't even have to go to a bitch ass psychology school, rotten hell. Because you know what, guys? I provide something that these psychologists, these therapists, they can't provide. I provide something that they cannot provide. I cannot legally send you guys to the psych ward. You can't get that with a therapist. They're allowed to legally send you to a psych ward against your will. I can't do that. So now, You can be more open and free here of any responsibility and guilt with your true feelings. A therapist can't provide that. Alright, I realize I messed this up, however. When I buy something, it's when I buy stuff, it's minuscule at this point. I see. No, I'm not gonna, Dark Berries, I'm not gonna lie. I'm at that point too. I'm so serious. I am literally at that point because I still, don't get me wrong, again, I have been trying to stop this whole addiction for like a year and a half now. And I still give in sometimes, you know what I mean? And it's literally, I'm like, what did I buy? I don't even know. Okay, so I bought something today. First of all, I couldn't even tell you. It was a new phone case. I bought a new phone case and I'm like, all right, well now life's back to normal. I know what you mean. Which is, I was typing it out. Hold on. Like that. Don't go to school. Exactly. You're not a mandatory reporter, and that's the best part. You know what I'm saying? That's the best part. Exactly. Yeah. And you know what I mean? And it just tells me though, but remember, identifying these negative feelings, like knowing it doesn't work, is a good thing because you know something is wrong. Like in your deep self-conscious and in your soul, if you will, you know something is wrong. You know this is not the solution. You know, I know this is not the solution. You know what I mean? When I do this, a therapist doesn't have a VTuber. Exactly. A therapist is not super omega cute. You provide bullying and aftercare. I also bully. But I do try my best to be positive, uplift people, and push forward. It does help with feeling something a little joy. Yeah, see, that's also the thing. Like, I will say, because, like, I am a very, 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 like, again, I'm a perfectionist. You kind of see it in my artwork. I am neurotic. Everything I've said to you guys, like, in a negative sense, you're like, ah, that was a little mean for Chaos to say that. I've said it to myself 10x. I'd even go far as to say 50x. The intensity. I'm incredibly cruel to myself as an individual. So I definitely get it. But I totally forgot where I was going with that. Rest in peace. But damn, I'm trying to say but to buy time to try to get my thoughts back. Damn. Listen here. Where was I going with that? All right, give me a second, guys. Okay, hold on. Give me a moment. Oh, okay, maybe. Either way, let me just okay, start over. I'm very, very cruel to myself, but it does make me truly happy. You know, to help other people. You know what I mean? Maybe. I don't know if that was what I was going for, I'm not gonna lie. It's giving you over 2.0. You know what I mean? Oh god, rip. That's why nothing mean you've said about me has bothered me too, my own worst critic. Yeah, I think we really all are. You know what I mean? We really, really all are. Maybe not everyone. Actually, sometimes I'm like, how have you not thought of this yourself? You know what I mean? So I agree with you, Tasato. Actually, I take it back. I don't know about the rest of you. I don't know about the rest of you guys, actually. Let's be so real. Alright, what was I coloring? But Dark Virus, I'm generally like a very negative person. You know what I mean? But even now, I've found something that made me happy. You know what I mean? Which is quote unquote helping people and creating and doing artwork. You do gotta set some goals that only, or rather, yeah, goals that only you can do, that you can't buy, because you're using money. Because think about this. You know, there are so many more wiser things you can be spending your money on. Me too. You know what I mean? I have a, I like shopping for cute stuff. You know what I mean? But at least at the minimum, you don't want to cut cold turkey. You want to find a goal that you can work towards and you can technically spend money on. Because that will really, really help you, because like you're kind of simultaneously weaning yourself off of buying stupid shit, let's be real, and then doing it towards something more valuable, you know what I mean? Because like, for example, my art, like, I like to buy dumb stuff, but guess what? This little SOB in front of me put a dent in my finances, good God, you know what I mean? But it stopped me from buying dumb stuff, and now I'm like, you know, I'd be so stupid if I spent $3,700 on this damn tablet to just let it sit here, and it takes up space, it's literally on my desk and it's hard to move, so it like forces me. It forces me to improve. And yeah, I'm slow and I'll complain, and I'm procrastinating again, just like I'm doing now. But it's propelling me to become a better individual, and I am finding very, very proud of myself. What is the last thing you've done that you become proud of yourself of? You know what I mean? Like, what are you proud of yourself of recently? Do I put my foot in the fire and confidently claim that I'm my own worst critic, or do I amusedly sit by? I love how, see, you do that all the time, debunk user, where you drop hints rather than just saying them out loud. Say it with your chest. Why are you your worst critic? Sometimes, let me think, but I agree with that statement. I did, I just did it again. I did tap the eraser. Why the hell am I doing that? Yeah, stupidly so. That's my answer for you, debunk user. Now that was intentional bait? Okay, well guess what? Stop with the intentional bait. I plead. I beg. It is not that like I don't think it's bad, but you're doing a disservice to yourself because you can't even say what you want to say with your chest. You're doing a disservice to yourself. You're kind of like lying to yourself in a way, you know what I mean? So start saying with your chest. Like kind of what I started to do with figures, like I slowed down and work my streaming stuff, like buying camera and computer stuff, but not to start a mediocre start. I would say my streaming before I slowed down. Then I guess what can you do specifically, I would say. To focus more on streaming and stuff like that. But not to start a mediocre start. I'm a little confused about that. Oh, so essentially you exhausted everything you could buy for the streaming, and you're streaming now, and then now you have nothing else to buy for your streaming setup? Is that what you're kind of saying? 100% my own worst critic. That was the only one. I mean, I could literally list other times you've done it. I'm not going to list it 'cause it's like, you know, they're very tender moments of poor, my dear debunk user. Hello, Caleb. How are you doing? Right, but those were not intentional. Alright, you just gotta speak more truly. Like, think about it. Everybody around here, debunk user, speaks very, very true. You know what I mean? The difference was intent. The harm still is caused either way. Intentional or not. So I see them as equal. Gotcha. You have to start catching yourself when it's intentional or unintentional. Because, like, a lot of times, again, like, for you specifically, actually, you do a lot of unintentional harm to yourself. Like, this cornball shit, I'm gonna be real with you. You're so fucking corny in the sense that you think it's an honor to carry your sins on your shoulders. It's stupid, it's childish, and it's, like, fantastical. It's giving, guys, I watched a few war movies. This is gonna be my life from now on. Like the whole, like, the home wrecker thing, it's mad corny. You know, move on. The fact that you have that name, so, to be fair, he's 19, no excuses. The fact that you have that name to remember the sins that you've caused, it's childish. You're never going to forget. So why do you need a reminder every day? This is probably why you have a very negative self-image of yourself. You know what I mean? Self-perception of yourself. I didn't want to start streaming with just like a low quality camera and computer, so I focused my Fiverr funds on making something to quality there. There's something that made me work towards something. Yeah, so it's like, you gotta find, again, you've relapsed. Think of it that way. You've relapsed, and I do it too. You gotta find something else other than streaming, because like, we both know. Streaming can get exhausting. Sometimes it can be discouraging. Sometimes it can be tiring. Sometimes I'm like, oh my god, I can't deal with these people today. You know what I mean? I just said that in front of my audience. You know what I mean? So you do need to find something else that grows from within, because I will say, actually, no. I actually don't like that as an answer, because that is still seeking external stimulus rather than from within. You know what I mean? You do have to pay attention to viewers. You do have to pay attention to followers. You're looking for external stimulus. Debunked again, rip. How was your day? he's going straight to... Hi, Caleb. And I remember last night I played Fortnite, my collab with Dark Virus. Tisato, why were you on Steam 24 hours ago? Answer me. Slow day today, but it was good nonetheless. I see. I mean, it's true though. You're human, of course. You get tired. Yeah. But address what I said about the username, debunk user. Nice trying to run away. Oh, lol, I told her it was to deload Fortnite. I told it. Yeah. Nice fucking try. That's the Epic Game Launcher. Nice try. What were you doing, my dear? My love? What were you doing, Tisato? What were you doing? What were you doing? Okay, well, how's your day? You haven't answered the question. Oh, sorry, I didn't read your question. I'm sorry. I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. All things considered. Recent activity. I like this. I like this. Recent activity. Alright, not bad. Last 2 weeks, 2.5 hours. Last played on March. Listen here. That's interesting. Tisato says I was messaging a buddy who was busy playing Wilds. According to your Steam account. Eternal Return. Last played on March 2nd. Interesting. Interesting. So what was that, my love? Messaging a buddy who was playing Wilds. You see? You see how these people are? Really makes you think. Really makes you think. Shout out to Eternal Return. Free to play perspective battle royale game. Well, Kayla's still going. Does she know what time it is? What time is it? Oh, is it usually past my bedtime? Oh, I forgot about that. LOL. Rip, so much for the honesty. Listen here. This is why, Stella. Men. You know what I mean? Literally sweating. Interdasting. Interdasting. Anyway. Me. Decided. Gotcha. And I will remember that. Lied to my face. In front of my audience. Lied to me in my face. I remember that. And now? Listen here. And when are you playing a game with other anime girls anyway? Am I not good enough for you? Understood. Understood. Anyway. Back to what I was saying. Alright, I'm not trying to hog the spotlight. I can okay, you know for a fact, debunk user, I can handle multiple conversations at once. I think my max is 4. I think my max is 4 conversations about people's problem at once. I remember in high school when my YouTube channel was actively posting videos when the file to the ass of the videos were live. You could have said planning for the birthday collab. You know, well, it does say on Steam, it does literally say what he last played. And remind me, who sent me the friend request? My cheating husband. I played 2 rounds of Eternal Return after talking to him. Guys, how long ago? What is 2 rounds? 2 hours? It's February 8th, February 16th? I can't read. Less or more than 2 weeks ago. Anime girls. Can you believe that? Chat, I wish I could stream, but I fear my technology is low quality what I do. You gotta just try it out. Sometimes scuffed stuff is funny. You know what I mean? Anime girls aren't real. We must make do with real people, unfortunately. He's cheating on me. He's cheating on me. Because guess what? I'm an anime girl right now. He's cheating on me. I was lying to cover myself. I'm heartbroken. I'm heartbroken and shattered. The punk user's like, I don't want to take up attention. Meanwhile, Tasato. What does it say? Played last Caleb. Caleb, when the conversation is not about him, he will make it about him. 20 minutes per round? Okay, so hold on. Let me see real quick. Give me 1 second. I gotta do some math. I can't do math, so give me a second, guys. 2 to 6 hours later. Alright. Because what I'm saying, it said last played video, like the playing of video games, 2.5 hours for the past 2 weeks. The last game was March 2nd. And then the game before that was on the 16th of February. So does that mean he played 2 hours of this game? You know what I mean? Is that what that means? And I was on the topic of last play and I just asked him what mine was. Why? Okay, so Caleb, why would you want me to stop? Let me go look up Caleb and give you a self-serving answer that only serves Caleb. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Caleb, look for yourself. You know what I mean? Let me stop what I'm doing, my conversation, to go see what Caleb last played for video games. You know, you play, Caleb, you do nothing but play video games. Pat. Give me a second. I'll flip. Now I lost my train of thought what I was doing with debunk user. I just said, haha. I just said literally I could do it. So what did I last play that one leaf? I don't know. Probably web fishing if I were to guess. So Dark Virus, can you think of anything? Can you think of anything that you could work on externally of streaming? Because like I do agree. Again, like streaming is hard, but it is full of external validation. You know what I mean? Can you think of anything else? Anything else? Valorant? I haven't played web fishing one. Ah. That's right, you did say actually earlier that you had been playing Valorant. Whoopsie. Alright, well, let me see. How would I... Okay, shape this. We need attention here, Chaos.store plushies, charms, and stickers. Thank you, my dear Dark Virus. No, answer my question. What is something you can do that is not... What's it called? Streaming, for example. I got web fishing burnout real. I got burnout like 10 minutes into the game. And I'm back? Welcome back, Ace. I think you are. I think you are. Man, I love how heavy the pressure is. I would say working on my t-shirt design and production. Like to sell. Ah, I see. I think that's a good start. What does it entail? I will say to me, just my opinion, I think you should, that is a good start, agreed. But I think you should find something a little bit more, like, in addition to it. Because I will say, because I make products all the time, like once you make a product, it's just like, it's like nothing. You know what I mean? Like, as in, it's like, it may be daunting, but it's like once you make it, it's like done. So now what's next? You know what I mean? And if you like to sell, you're gonna have to wait to get feedback from the first one. So it's like you're gonna have a lot of downtime is what I mean to say. That's what I'm trying to say there. Like and subscribe or Kales with Plushies Fry! Raina! I thought you said you're gonna take good care of my plushie. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna send Raina a plushie. Because Raina will take good care of it. And I will now I'd like and unsubscribe. Do you do Dark Virus? I do this all the time with everybody. That's something I'd have to think about. Do you do any sort of exercise? So now you say you take the metro. But do you do any sort of exercise? Where is this? Where is this? When the super chat goes out on March 14th, it'll be Mr. Krabs the Fry on March 14th. Is there a predicted chat? Is there a predicted super chat going out on March 14th? Oh god. This dark virus has some big shoes to fill. That's Raina. Maybe. What's on March 14th, Raina? Raina, when's your birthday? We have super chats every stream, not a much of a prediction. I mean, that's, I guess. That's true. Shout out to Dark Virus. I'm being real with you right now at the moment. No, I had bought my standing desk and stationary walking pad, but I haven't used it much. I will say, in my professional opinion, based on absolutely nothing, my professional opinion, I think at the minimum, and especially, when's the last time you like consistently exercised? That's my next thing. That's my next question. I just checked the merch store. It was so bright and bubbly. I thought I died and ended up in hell. It's a good thing or bad thing? Either way, thanks for checking out the merch store shop here. Either way, thanks for the click. March 14th is White Day in Japan. Come on, Dark Virus, let's get ripped. My cake day's April 13th. 2 days after store anniversary. I gotta make sure I remember that. Give me a second. Alright. Consistently has been a very long time. So I would say, like, again, it's a huge contributor to, like, depression. It really is. I'm not gonna lie. And that's the one thing it's like, it's all I got is somebody, like, again, like, the whole bipolar nonsense, because you get the really, really high, the really, really depressing, whatever. The one thing I've got is exercising. You know what I mean? The absolute one thing I have. It really fucking helps. The only thing that kind of sucks for me personally is because I have so much excess energy sometimes when I'm manic, I have to exercise for like 4 hours in order for it to do anything. But I don't think you, hopefully don't have that. Hopefully don't have that. So, I don't think you do really. I mean, you might. It really helps. Like, it really helps. Like, I would literally... It's like you live in New York City. Like, to me, I wanted to live in New York City for the longest time. Good night, Caleb. Because you could walk everywhere. You know, you gotta start, like... You can buy... Do you have a fitness watch? Boy, use your money, my dear. And buy you a nice fitness watch. I recommend a Garmin Venu 3S, specifically. Then start Zen meditating, find the bald Buddha in you. Oh yeah, I used to walk a lot before. Yeah! And just, not to say that was a cure-all, but like, what was your emotional state back then? Was it any better? I do ask. Because sometimes walking, it can help, it can't help. And sometimes you have to do like, your more strenuous stuff. So your recommendation in the Discord, hell yeah. Alright, give me a second. It's literally, yeah, I've tried so many damn fitness watches. The Venue, has battery life for like, 7 days. No, Kaoza, you don't want to live in New York City. Dark Virus, help me convince her to stay in Vegas. Alright, you convinced me. Raina, I really trust your judgment. You've convinced me. You've convinced me. I'll stay here in Vegas. Thank you for that, Raina. I was younger, my mental state was better back then. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. Alright, so that means tomorrow... Listen here. You have an iPhone, probably. Or smartphone. I expect to see a screenshot of your pedometer built into your Samsung in or Apple device of at least 3,500 steps. That is an order. That is an order. No, right, I want her to I see. Okay, fine, just a visit. Raina's not. Raina negotiates. Raina's kind to us. Howdy, hey, hello, Stefan. How are you doing? How are you doing? I don't have an iPhone. Gross, an Android. Even worse. How do I do that? Okay, so it should be under Samsung Health. So what you do is you need to make sure it's enabled. You need to make sure it's enabled. Samsung Health has a built-in pedometer. You have to turn it on to where it does say it tracks your location or something like that, where it's always on. Toggle that on, and then it'll give you a pedometer. It'll give you a pedometer. So 3,500 steps. I'm expecting my desk sometime tomorrow. When you send me wake up, good morning, Kaoza, I better say like, good morning, Kaoza. I look forward to my 3,500 steps I'm going to do today. Easy clap. I love the rats. They're my secret pet army. What is this that we keep getting? What is this? I think I need to make the I definitely need to make the head a little bit higher. Hold on, let me see. Is this, yeah, I do. Rip. Oh, you're doing pretty good. That's good to hear, Stefan. But yeah, Dark Virus, that will be your next thing. And look, you know, for me personally, it's like, as I consistently exercise, I give myself exercise-related rewards. I'm like a dog, unfortunately. You know what I mean? Oh, almost did it again! I was reaching for the eraser! Oh, rip. I didn't read you. Like me? Like Lululemon is like a reward because like, oh, look, I've stayed consistently the same weight over and over and over and over. You know what I mean? I'm at a happy weight. I'm happy with my body. Here's a little reward. I get to look super extra adorable and cute in Lululemon. I almost bought another jacket today. I'm like, oh, no, that's being irresponsible. I just bought the pants the other day. Wait until Shahir meets Jesus. You know what I mean? It's like, how does this keep happening? Shout out to the rats. I still love that. The rats don't run this country. We do. That's my favorite. But that is, I think, like, listen here. I'm assuming you might trust my judgment. Might, Dark Virus. That is my best judgment for you. You gotta start moving. The human body was not designed to sit here at rest. You're gonna get endorphins. You're gonna get dopamine. If you're anything like a freak, which when we were talking about masochism, you might be a freak too. It feels fantastic. If you're freaky, exercise feels fantastic. Never bored NYC trains during rush hour. Yeah, that's understandable. I trust your judgment. I would say this is my best prescription for you. Match your freak. Chat knows I'd never fry her teddy doll, even that was for the meme. Ah, okay. Yeah, I thought about it. I was like, you know what? Raina would never do that. Raina would never do that. But I appreciate the confirmation, you know what I mean? Prefer frogs over rats? Oh, I just remembered something. One time when I was in Tennessee, there's frogs absolutely everywhere. And I was, like, they're just everywhere. And I was going out, I think, to, like, run outside and taking the trash or something like that. And I was barefoot. And I stepped with my heel. And my heel squished the frog. And I, like, slipped on it and, like, smeared it. The poor guy. I mean, he stood no chance. Poor frog. You know what I mean? It was dark. And I just, like, slid on him. What's your go-to exercises for introductory people who are brand new to exercising? Starting out walking? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's hard. You know what I mean? It was like dark, and I just ran out there. It's like I'm a very big heel stepper, and so I just smushed it and like slipped. And I remember like literally like falling back somewhat. For introductory, for people who never really exercised before, always start with walking to get the muscle memory of what it feels like to move your body, to start breathing heavy, to start regulating, you know, your breathing and stuff like that for exercise in general. Me personally, you can lose a lot of weight, especially if you want a weight loss. You can lose a lot of weight on just walking. 10K steps a day, literally, is the easiest thing to like just drop whatever weight you want to get to. But me personally, I like a lot of endurance. So like usually an hour or more of Stairmaster, an hour of weighted jump rope. I was supposed to arrive today. Give me a second. Weighted jump rope, which is the jump rope that has like a pound and a half, or excuse me, half to a pound of weight of what is it called? Weight to it to make it really, really strenuous. And then I like long, like bicycling, which is like, what's it called? Like 20 to 30 miles of bicycling. And then I like long walks. So it's like miles, like where it's like 10-mile walks. That's me personally. But I just really like the endurance. Yeah, there are even frogs in the burbs out here. Poor frog. Died for your gains. Automatically heartbroken. Yeah, I just slipped on him like it was a damn banana peel. Alright, where's my jump rope? I need weight. I lose that shit more than internal ruin. Well, so it definitely has to do with, of course, your diet. If you want to gain weight and gain muscle, your diet. I'm gonna write eventually. I used to do like personal training stuff. An introductory guide to both like gaining muscle and losing weight depending. But I'm not I used to be big into lifting weights and I got like a knee injury. And so now I'm just kind of cardio. You ever thought about entering a triathlon? I think to me, that kind of stuff is silly. Maybe when I'm a little bit older and I have nothing better to do. But I don't really care. I'm not a good runner, and 9 times out of 10, all of them have running. I am a shitty... Guys, I cannot run for the life of me. I think what it is... Okay. It is like the way my hips are, I think is the main reason. Let me see if I can draw it real quick. Alright, so here's... Oh, I'm on the eraser. Hold on. Give me a second. There we go. So, like, here's my, Alright, here's my arms. Here's my head, okay? So here's my hips. I do have strangely, I think proportionately, wider hips than everything else. But rather than, like, my legs going like that, because that'd be really, really weird, they go, like, inward, like this. You see what I'm saying? Which is normal for, like, the female body to do that. But whenever I'm running, I feel a lot of pressure around this area. You know what I mean? Because in order to keep my balance upright, my feet have to touch like right around here, this area. You see what I'm saying? So I feel a lot of pressure around here and it really sucks really, really badly. You know what I mean? But I think, again, it's because my hips are a little bit wider. I think, I don't know, the average person, technically. Hips mentioned. Middle triathlons or middle-aged carrying low-key. Low-key, they kind of are. Cross-legged? Bow-legged, I think you might be saying. I'm not necessarily. My legs are very, very straight. And it's like I can do like Stairmaster and stuff just fine. But she's too good for triathlon. What the hell is a triathlon, first and foremost? But I think that's the issue. They're just a little wider set. Alright, where the flip is my delivery? It is getting late, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. The centrifugal force or hips got their own gravity. Well, when I bounce down, it pushes pressure on my hips because my feet go under my body. Does that make sense? Let me show you one time. Hold on. Me, arms. Whoops. Okay, arms. Here's my hips. When you're running, like, you have to keep your center of gravity. So here's like my little here's like my center of gravity. So my feet have to be right around here in order to keep me balanced. But because my hips are wider, it's just either my frame, like just maybe, again, my height or something. But there's a lot of pressure on my hips and it hurts. Biking, swimming, running. How much is a run? I could probably, right now, start to finish, if I really was like, fuck. I could do a 5K. But I would hate every second of it. Stick drawing KO. The vector of push is pushing outwards as well as upwards. Okay, well, whatever, pain. whatever, pain. Monday. Yeah, excuse me, that was today. Let me see. But I do love swimming. I used to do mile swim. It takes oh, it says on the way, so it's delayed. Yeehaw. Shout out to the Destination Sort Facility. Dark Virus, I know you know this too damn well. Shout out to the Destination Sort Facility. Right. What happened to part 2? Oh, part 2 was yesterday. I just forgot to title it as such. Do you stretch often? I do, but it's like my hips pop. My hips pop. Like I can do, like, again, like I can do biking perfectly because it keeps my you know, when I'm biking. Hold on. Oh god, why is my screen scrolling? All right, get out of here. All right, because obviously there's a bike right here, you know. Whatever. Here's a bike. My legs are straight. You see what I'm saying? And with even Stairmaster, you're kind of like doing one at a time. you're like pressing yourself forward, and I don't have it as either. But for some reason, it's always running. I can't do it. I can do elliptical just fine. I can walk just fine. Oh, vectors again. Shout out to vectors. And then part one. Part one I did private, my dear Raina. I did private my poor part one. Your legs are trying to push themselves out of this. Yeah! It'll make like a popping noise. That's literally what happens, Rip. That's so funny because it'll make like a clicking noise. And like sometimes when I do other exercises, I wonder if I can see if I can try and make that noise. Sad, says Raina. Hold on, let me see, hold on. Okay, I think I can do it. If I move my hip at a weird angle, it makes this popping noise. Alright, give me a second, hold on. Hold on. I'm so glad you guys can't see me. Oh, okay, did you hear it? Hold on. Did you hear it? Oh yeah, we heard it? You see what I'm saying? I don't know. The hammering action of running. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? You just built horrendous. Listen here. I have childbirthing hips. Shout out to that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And I wonder if it has to do with the fact that I'm like quote unquote bottom heavy. Because my chest area is 32. And then my bottom area is like 38. So I wonder if that has anything to do with like, I don't know. Childbirthing hips rip the bloodline. Sounds fine to me. My shoulders make a rip. Yeah, but so that's what I was. It's probably normal for people, but when I'm running, that like it hurts. Childbearing hips. But anyway, wait, me too. When I do hip rotation, it'll be blur. You know what I mean? And so it's like it's just one of those things. I was just not, and that's why I'm always saying like people need to really try to figure out what exercises work for you. Because like I also have like a knee injury. Funny enough, I think it's from running. Because I used to be a runner actually. When I was younger though, see that actually makes a lot of sense. Because as you get older, a woman's hips does not stop growing until age 30. When I was like 19, when I was like from like 17 to probably 19, I was a really, really good runner, but my hips weren't as wide. I think that solidifies it. Because like now it hurts. Because like you're getting like the bone, literally. Your hips don't stop growing until you're 30 as a woman. And so shout out to that. But anyway, I'm going to call it a stream. It's a little late. What happened? 5 hours? I mean, I could have done better, I guess. Maybe I'll start at 2 tomorrow. So you're saying your hips are still going to get larger? I mean, probably. I mean, I think there's a high chance. I'm 28. Yeah, technically, actually. It makes sense for like my genetic buildup. So, thanks for the stream, sweet goddess. You did start an hour late, so it makes sense. And now, yeah. Okay. It makes perfect sense. Okay. I'll try. I just gotta get up. Oh, I have to do work. And today I didn't want to do the work. Thank you for the 1 gifted sub, my dear Dark Virus, and shout out to Saku. It looks like a whisk or something for the profile picture. Shout out to Saku, but thank you, my dear. I will see you guys later. God willing, I wake up early tomorrow and actually get work done. Don't stay up too much longer. I appreciate y'all here. Good night, you guys.